As long as I didn't forget to. Oh, I did. Did not. Wonderful.
Did not what?
Forget to load my own camera unlike last time.
That's cool.
Good evening. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Endless Elegy, Second City Blues. We're about to sort of continue one of the longest evenings in our coterie's history.
In all of history.
But before we do that, who wants to read our content warning?
I did it last time.
I can go. I just gotta pull it up.
See, I didn't think this through because this mask is really cool. I've got two of these really awesome handmade masks. One for my necromancer cosplay and one for, well,
Being a weirdo.
right, just in general. This is actually for the bedroom
Just
usually,
general weirdo mask.
but Molly let me take it out of the bedroom for tonight. That's
Sorry.
a joke. But I
This
didn't.
is Michael's fault.
This one's really bad for I made a whiskey sour and I
Regret life choices.
yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. But anyway, now that I've vamped
straw.
for time, Michael
Yeah,
should have pulled up our
yeah.
content warning.
The following show takes place in the world of darkness and explores narratives of personal horror. This story is a work of fiction and is not official World of Darkness material. You
But
hear
it should
that?
be.
Not official. Yet. Many of the themes are portrayed from a place of empathy, but may be uncomfortable to some listeners. Episodes may contain coarse language, sexual content, mental and emotional abuse, violence, mental illness, and blood.
Ooh.
Viewer discretion is advised. Portions of the materials are the copyrights and trademarks of Paradox Interactive AB and are used with permission. All rights reserved. For more information, please visit worldofdarkness.com. Thank you for watching Endless Elegy. We hope you've enjoyed the story thus far and invite you to like, follow, and subscribe on Twitch or your favorite player. By doing this, you'll help support the show and get updates when our next episode goes live. If you'd like to be part of our community, you can follow us on Twitter or join our Discord. All links in the show notes. Thanks for watching. Romance arc?
All right.
I don't know
So
who's been getting romanced.
such hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Incantabot is asleep. I'll wake them up.
Wake
They're,
up, Incantabot. We miss you.
They're floating through space. After a series of
Of tubes.
bizarre updates and tube installs, I suppose. All right. Incantabot appears to be. Try that again, Anne. Whilst you do that, I'm just gonna, once more welcome everyone to this evening's installment of the Endless Elegy. Hey, there we go. We will be picking up where last adventure sort of left off, and honestly, last two sessions sort of left off.
3,
Yes.
2, 3, 4 sessions.
It's all a blur. And because I'm an unreliable narrator and a monster, we have about half the evening left, despite it being a very, very packed evening so far. We'll say we have about a third of the evening left, okay? Actually, look up in reality, October 23rd had something like 12 hours and 15 minutes of evening.
Wow.
In Chicago.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
Longest
that is
night for the win.
so yeah, it's that is one
Real
thing I
thing.
don't think they think about in regards to like how scary the vampires of Chicago may be. They have a very long evening once winters roll around.
Winder.
Winter, yeah. I didn't even have a sip of
Sorry.
this delicious whiskey sour. Um, so
Oh my God, Charles. Sorry, I
I'm
got distracted.
I'm not gonna read chat. I'm gonna keep going with the spiel here. So yeah, the first few hours of the evening involved uh, the coterie discovering Ashley's first feed. We'll call it.
Not
Uh,
Ashley.
all right,
Ashley,
sorry,
Sasha.
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 Sasha. I
Sasha.
blame y'all. Why'd you have to double up on the shuz? Okay? The
Because
Ashley. Sasha.
yeah, Ashley, Shasha, like it's like this it's
Rory.
Ashley
practically the
Dame.
same
Sasha.
practically the same name,
You
okay?
could just call her Miss Dame then if you can't remember her fucking name
That
correctly.
might help me actually, but normally it's the like the plain ass white girls from 1980s names that I have a horrible problem with.
Jennifer.
Becky, Jennifer, Jenny, like
I'm gonna
Tiffany,
be
like
really offended if you call Sasha
Heather.
Becky.
I'm just saying those are normally the names I have a really bad problem with. Like they just
Kimberly.
Kimberly, yeah, and any pretty much
Bitch, yeah.
like any Ryan, Brian, any of those names, those are the ones that Kevin, the
Kevin!
Kevin, no. So
Kevin's Kevin's not here.
yeah,
What do you mean?
so sorry, Sasha's first feed, as captured by art. Understood that Janet Wicks was part of had viewed that, and it was kind of part of sending her on the descent from what her early art was said to be like good, but kind of naive and lame. And turns out it's actually kind of part of what sent her from her collegiate path into her, now, as she's sort of in her middle age, uh, the sharper, hardened edge of her career. But she also seems to be perhaps one or two flights over the cuckoo's nest, um, because of it. You know, she has some ties to First Light, we've learned, and that's where First Light kind of exploded her old apartment. Uh, the second sort of third of the evening involved Sasha losing her goddamn mind and murdering First Light forever, whilst Ashley Dame and Rory uh, met the warm, loving, and benevolent Anthony. Uh,
Yes. Yes.
Ashley,
Exactly how you would describe him.
yeah, Anthony
Yes,
Smith,
accurate.
Ashley's brother,
Just the nicest guy.
as it were, brother.
Super, super nice
Yeah.
guy.
Just the chillest dude. Never raised his voice.
Never raised his voice.
Yeah.
Very, very, would give you a cuddle if you need one.
Yeah, definitely like the loving, caring sort. Really help them. Just help them in a time of need. Uh, Gather information from a First Light operative, and temporary ghoul of Ashley Dames. Uh, which brings us to the sort of final third of the evening. Uh, the date, as it were, for Ashley, and we're going to kind of uh, live act live action retroactive continuity this shiznit, because
Oh,
uh,
I thought the date was the next day.
yeah, so I guess we'll solve that first, because and player, I believe, wanted like, and the player, not Sasha the character, needed more evening,
Yes.
and I hadn't been tracking.
Okay,
Go.
yeah. There's a practical reason why Sasha wanted more
And me
shower.
being a monster, I wanted to
Okay.
end the night because, just mechanically speaking, I wanted them to have their day sleep.
Where the hell am I going to put the ghoul? I needed the extra key to give to Kiara so she'd have a place to stay, and then I could go home and sleep. That was the whole point of that. And then there was going to be a whole thing.
My key.
I mean, that could have been handled off screen. We could have
I
easily.
could have, but then it. Okay. Can I ask you something,
Absolutely.
storyteller?
Yes.
Deep in your heart,
Mhm.
Do you think that
Blackheart.
A, Sasha would have waited to reach out to Rory, and B, do you really think Rory would have been like, "Oh, I'll just bring it to you tomorrow night"?
See,
I'm
that's
just
why
saying.
I was going to use the convenience of the convenient narrative device of the sun is coming
The
up.
sun rising.
Yeah, so you don't really have time to deal with that shit. You have to go to ground
Alright.
quickly. And then that
Mhm.
forces a day sleep so everyone gets some willpower back. And that's kind of
Fine.
where
All
I was
right.
at.
I
I think the
am
phone call
sorry.
from the end of last session can still play out where you get the phone call, but then you see like that sort of that haze of the sort of early morning, late evening where
Fine.
or you know it's like at
Okay.
its darkest point, but only because the dawn's about to sort of crack, and you know that I'm like whether you want to stay awake or not isn't an issue. You're
Okay.
just gonna fall asleep, like to the day sleep,
The
like
sun
you.
will come out tomorrow. What a dick.
Okay, so then I will ask you this as a follow-up question.
Mhm.
Aggravated damage, it's one per evening, right? Like one per day sleep, right? It goes away. Oh shit, I have one bruise too many. It's fine.
It's okay. I will be refixing our new UI that I set up. This lovely art that I hodgepodge together by making several arts overlay on each other and transparent, and which is how I do. Um, but uh, I like the new logo I made anyway better than this middling thing. Um, I found that
Okay.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
So
Proud of it.
so then it's one
So
aggravated goes away in the day sleep.
yes, and you fully recover for the most part. You're superficial. Sorry, it's not called superficial anymore. It's called
No,
no,
it's
it is
superficial.
called
Superficial.
superficial now. For the first time,
Ah.
I called it the right thing. All campaign, everyone uncork the champagne. For the first time,
GG's.
all V5, I called it the correct name and not its old like Vampire Revised or Vampire First Edition name.
Vampire
Okay.
20th anniversary.
Yeah, V20.
Okay, so then I would in the next evening have one aggravated damage left. Okay. Cool.
All right, so allow me to set the scene a little bit as Ashley Dame has to make good on a series of favors that have been cashed in. And Rory has, I mean, y'all probably crash at the junkyard. I mean,
Yeah.
you wouldn't really have.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have just about enough time, but you're cutting it. I mean, you're cutting it close, and why do that?
Exactly.
You know, Anthony got out just before, you know, and you had a conversation essentially. So yeah. Um, yes, and the dessert. However, that's desert. The desert and William. I always remember
The
because
desert of
I always
I
William.
think
remember the
Ashley would rather go into a desert than deal with William.
right.
Just
So
like,
I'll
I
teach you a
need
little
sun.
one of those childish tricks that I learned to always tell the difference between desert and dessert. See, the desert is deserted, so it only has one S because the other S has deserted it. Right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's how I always know. Um, I told that to my teacher in like the second grade. Guess who's been off their Adderall now for like 3 days? I told it to my teacher in the second grade, and I'm like, I know how I always remember it, and she's like, no, that's more complicated for the other students. You're not helping them.
Jeez.
It helped me. That's all that matters.
Well, I know.
Anyway.
I thought it was helpful, and they're like, no, just memorize it, and I'm like, oh, that's way more useful. Yeah, it's way more helpful.
All right.
All right, sorry. So setting the scene. The air has turned crisp in the Windy City, the second city, as it's sometimes called, in Chicago. And it carries this nice little sort of swirl of a wind, between Canada and Lake Michigan. It just kind of makes the whole city seem a little bit more brisk than maybe it should. The thermometers will all say it's about 10 degrees warmer than what it feels like in Chicago on this evening. And as the sun sort of sets across the horizon, the city lights all flicker to life, and we can see them dancing with each other on the waves of Lake Michigan that break in mostly abandoned piers, except for the ones that have been revitalized for the sort of restoration projects, and the hobby ones, and the ones that house a few of the yachts of the hoi polloi of Chicago's upper crust, right? And elsewhere in the city, one in an apartment that our mind's eye has yet to behold, and another place being a ironically or poetically named junkyard. It has all the appearances of one, but it has nothing to do with the city's dump. Sort of a few vampires throughout this city that we've grown to know throughout our story. Their eyes, their blood, it stirs for the first time this evening. They are indifferent to the chill in the wind of this sort of dark. We've just passed the new moon, as I recall in my previous narrations. So, sort of like a dark, cloudy, sort of half moon evening in Chicago. Their blood stirs as by will. And of course, Rory has been up for a whole hour longer than everybody else.
Sasha probably has been up too.
Is your
same amount.
humanity still above 7?
It's still
you still have
8.
the 8. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I murdered all those first light dudes and did not lose humanity. Hell yeah.
They had it coming.
They
So-
had it coming.
So just
They
sort
had
of I guess chronologically speaking, Rory and Sasha sort of stir. I don't know if their first thoughts are of each other this evening, as they had kind of went to sleep in varying states of duress. Rory certainly his mind had stayed on Sasha, right? We had that phone call at the end of last session and stuff, but I guess we'll let Sasha kick us off, because, as I said, we have an apartment our mind's eye has not yet seen, right? I think that's where you said you were returning to, and you called from a landline, and you have this new
her
ghoul
personal
there.
haven.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
the ghoul friend.
ghoul friend.
Yeah, so it's a studio apartment. It's enough for one, maybe two people if you squeeze tight or throw someone on the couch. It's an open layout kitchen, bed, couch. Very where once there was like art supplies and things all over the place has been, for the most part, tidied and clean. The walls are pristine white, hardwood floors. Very. The apartment does not look like it's been lived in for the most part, except that there are bloodstained clothes on the floor now, and a messy bed, and Sasha in the middle of it all, trying to figure out what to do. An hour earlier than she normally would sleep, she that she'd normally be awake for. even though she could be awake earlier, like an hour earlier, she typically does not wake up early. But this is like the first time in at least several years where she's woken up early intentionally, and she is writing down a list for Kiara to have her run these errands for her for the evening. And she says, "Hey, listen, I'm
So I have a question.
yeah."
Do you think Kiara would be there in the morning, or might
That's the
Kiara
thing.
have?
Did I have time to
I think you had
explain to
time
her?
to give her a list
Okay,
of these
because
errands. Yeah.
because because no, because in the evening, like she would have said, she would have given her key and said, "Here, it's probably not safe for you to go back where people know to find you. If you need a place to hide where they don't know to look for you, you can have this key, you can have this place. No one really knows about this, like,
Okay.
you know."
Okay.
And
So
she will, and
yeah.
that was the practical reason why she called Rory. She's like, "I need my spare key back that you haven't given back to me in like 15 years, but it's fine. I just need it now."
That's the
That
not
was
the
the
hey, I got kidnapped, I'm okay. That was the key conversation y'all had.
that well, the fact that she mentioned the key was very practical, but also she made the call because she was like, she didn't say it, but it's like, "Hey, I'm alive, like it's fine, but I also need this key." um,
Right. Now, the yeah, so I think you're wise regarding like Kiara sort of staying using this as like her crash pad for a while, right? Um, and since I'm sort of like we're sort of straddling two timelines here to get get stuff together, she probably would have mentioned like cool, thanks, but also that she still had to run by her place at some point today to get a few things, right? So
yeah,
you
and I think she'll just
so
say like, "Yeah, but you know how it is out there, just be safe." And uh, before the day sleep, she gives her a list of things like new cell phone, uh, and she hands the SIM card over and says, "Put this into a new phone." uh,
hmm, no, she says we get rid of this especially.
but
I can transfer some of the important data for you. Uh,
okay, fine, do what you need to do. There are a couple of phone numbers I need on here. There's really not that much else here. Just get the phone number.
yeah.
Get the phone numbers.
New cell. All right. What else?
So new phone. Oh, you said you were ran blood bags. I need a resupply. I need a resupply here.
She's
Uh,
like, no, I've got the yeah, I might have uh exaggerated the truth a little bit uh in our panic, she says. I've got a lab hookup, she says. I do work for a hospital, but yeah, no, I can get blood bags easy, she says. That's why my old that's what made me useful before, she says.
Sasha says, "Relax. Not gonna hold it against you, okay? If anyone's told a few white lies, it's me, okay? You do what you need to do to get by.
Yeah, well,
You're good."
proving your worth is probably one of the harder truths of both worlds, she says. The one in the shadows and the one I used to live in.
Listen,
The one in the shadows, rather.
it's a hard world to navigate, no matter which side of the fence you live in. But as long as you're on my side of the fence, help each other out. Okay?
I got you, she says. I got you. Um, yeah, I'll make sure that you're stocked up before you wake up.
Contact number by the phone, and she points at the landline, and then she, that's the end
Crawls
of that
under the
conversation.
mattress. Crawls under the mattress in like a little hollowed out spot, or
There's a couch over there. You don't have to hide under the bed.
I was talking
The
about
bed is
you
mine,
as
though.
a vampire.
Oh, it's like fully drawn curtains, like light blocking curtains,
Blackout
right?
curtains.
Yeah,
Like
you
those
got blackout
curtains.
curtains. Yeah, I mean,
That's a real thing. No,
no, these actually
Toreadors
behind
do
me are
not
blackout
give up.
curtains.
Toreadors not give up their beds.
Yeah, so you got your like blackout curtains and like industrial
Yeah,
blinds.
like
underneath
everything,
that are, like-
everything's like doubled up, like blinds, curtains.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right.
so that's the sleepy time.
All right, cool. So then when you wake, you find a note from Kiara by the phone. With your new phone on it, it tells you your phone number's been transferred over, your contacts, stuff like that. She's taken the liberty, because she overheard the conversation, I think you had it whilst she was basically directly there.
No, she was
she was-
showering when I had it.
Okay, never mind then.
I did that on purpose.
Okay, nope, you're fine then. So she's got the she's got that there. You see a duffel bag, basically. Looks like actually a military duffel bag. It's worn and been used, but it's those sort of oblong ones that I'm familiar with from the '90s, but I don't know if they updated them since. But you see like
They have not.
so yeah, it's this oblong. It could basically be a punching bag. Like it's if you fill them full enough. And the Marine Corps boxer who taught me how to punch, in fact, that's exactly what he did. Is he suspended his giant duffel bag with clothes, and that's what he taught me to punch on. So this oblong sort of dark green colored duffel bag, military style, that she's got a bunch of clothes in and some odds and ends. You see, a meager sort of laptop and like soundboard and just a couple of like her DJing odds and ends sitting at the end of the couch, where a recent head print, in a hotel pillow she lifted or something like that, would be that she had slept in at some point, right, throughout the course of your day evening changeover, right? And the note basically says, took care of your errands. You'll find the fridge is stocked with some fresh drinks. There's also something special in the ice box, she says. And then the ice box, she drew a little doodle. It looks actually like your dishwasher.
Okay. Did she give any indication of what? Okay, so she left. She's not. Her stuff's been brought over, but she left. Is she around?
No, she's not there. When you immediately when you wake up, she says she'll be back in a couple hours. She really appreciates it, but she has to check on her grandma, basically.
Okay. I will check the phone.
Yeah. It's the same model as the one she smashed to shit on your back.
Are my contacts here?
Yeah, contacts. It's even got the same like wallpaper that you would have had, same ringtones, everything. It's virtually identical.
Perfect.
Like it's.
But it's a different number.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah. She would have gotten you a new number.
Would be a different number.
Yeah, she would have to get a new number. Yeah.
She pulls up Rory's number and says.
So like your new number would have been on the
text message
and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. New number, broke my phone during a fight. And then sends it to Rory's phone.
This would be the perfect time to get Rory's perspective on waking up in the evening, having had your phone call, but needing to sort of bunker down for the evening and so on and so forth.
All right. Well, first thing after the rouse check, I suppose.
Oh
Waking
no,
up.
no, I didn't tell you to make the rouse check for waking up. I didn't tell you
Okay.
to make that rouse check yet.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, first things first then.
Evil.
Why is it evil? I just save it
Fire.
for a more dramatic moment is all.
I have to make fire balls.
Yep.
It is 8. Currently at 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, and we're going to rouse for more. You do get hungrier. We're going to start this day off. All right.
How many hunger does that put you at?
Puts me at 3.
Oh. Hey, cousin. You should make a couple extra for those. They might be nice to get some kind all proper roasted before you know. Your beast is stirring this evening too. Already.
I am at zero hunger. I am awesome.
Just 4. That's 4 balls, right?
Yeah.
All right. Could have been better, but we'll take it. Then I'm gonna go check Wretch's fridge, see if he's got any blood bags left.
Yeah, freshly stocked as well, it turns out.
All right.
Like Wretch has one
Everybody
of
made
those
groceries.
what was that?
Everyone made groceries. Jeez.
Well, you may go on to find out that Wretch understands some of the similar circles as Kiara. Like they're not like friends or like they don't even know each other, but they have some similar circles, and it just so happens that there was a recent blood drive, so now is kind of it's a very
Optimal time.
serendipitous time to skim, right?
Yeah.
School is sort of like just transitioned into their out of their sort of like school just started phase into their like homecomings and stuff like that, so they're going to have their it's just the right time. It's another reason why fall is great. The blood just flows more freely around now.
Just falls right out of the veins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll I'll suck down one real quick, and then pop a straw the next one while I call an Uber.
All right. You place a call to an Uber.
Yeah.
You can tell it to pick you up like around the block type thing, right? Obviously not
Yeah,
directly
yeah.
outside the
No,
junkyard.
I'm not having it come to Wretch's front door. That's rude. But 1 hunger by the time it gets here. Let's go.
Yeah, not bad. All right.
I'll leave a note for Ashley. Like blood in the fridge. I went to go make sure Sasha's okay.
That mirror, by the way, was super dope. I neglected to mention before.
How very Ventry of you.
You know what? I'm sorry. I got to do this. 2 bonus XP tonight because your fucking garb is on point tonight.
Also, can we discuss the bruising
The
that
bruising?
Anne did?
Yeah.
Anne did some really great bruising effects. I love it.
Yeah, right on.
And of course, Michael just being Michael. Amazing as always.
He'll cry at Will tonight at some point. I'm sure.
Exactly.
This
Exactly.
the shirt is 80s themed, so it's somewhat
Let's go.
Is that
appropriate.
Gundam?
Voltron.
I'm sorry, what?
Voltron. Voltron.
Oh, I-
Voltron.
See, on the monitor I'm staring at, it's like everything's blurry, but when I look over at this one, everything is pristine again. So, like, if I had checked on a 27-second delay, I could have saw your shirt. All right. Alrighty. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you call your Uber. Head outside to wait for it. Leave your note. What does your note say for Ashley? I'm sorry.
Blood in the fridge. Went to check on Sasha. Make sure she's okay.
Right on. All right. And I mean, that's just a great time to, Rory exits, sort of heads out to the thing, and sort of in cinematography fashion, we'd have like eyes on the the letter would still be kind of fresh in our minds as we stir Ashley, and in a movie, Ashley would have been reading the note as our cut too, right? But no, Ashley, you stir in the most lavish of old subway station carts that wretch could manage.
Oh,
It's got a waterbed.
oh, I hate this. Oh God.
Those are really expensive.
What
And,
are
like-
you doing? Why are you watching me sleep?
And like many things rich people are into, is highly impractical.
I never really got the thing with waterbeds. Thankfully, William didn't either. I think they're stupid. But nonetheless,
But,
why are
look,
you
I
watching me
was-
sleep?
Look, I was embraced before the '80s, but I remember trying to fit into the '80s, and I understand, little
I just
cocaine, a
pretended
lot
I
of water.
did coke.
Yeah. Or you just drink somebody who just did coke.
Did that quite a lot, actually.
Sorry about watching you sleep. I brought you this note.
Thanks.
I wasn't watching.
Right.
This fucking guy.
You have blood?
I love Gretch. Yeah. Here, it's fresh from the bag, as it were. And he's got like a silver tray, and like it's clearly like not from silverware or serving platter. It's just like a TV tray that looked
Yeah.
fancy, and he like spruced it up a
He
bit.
thrifted it.
Yeah, and he's got your like blood bags on it,
I usually get it from the tap, but okay.
Look, the tap down here means a rat, and I don't think you're into that. I don't
Oh,
think you
no.
are into that.
No, 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 no.
It's
I
fine.
might be starving one day and I will never eat a rat. And she'll just like take 2 of them.
Typo, negative.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Met Pete Steele once. He was pretty cool. Not a vampire. Kind of sad about that.
Who?
Never mind. He like walks out the room, or walks out the
The
car.
cart.
Yeah.
But yeah, she just downs 2 bags because she doesn't drink from bags. She keeps them in the house for them, but she's just like,
So
that takes
You-
me down to 1.
you also wake to a text on your phone from William. Now, obviously, it probably wasn't William directly sending it. It would have been, someone sending it at his behest from his phone. And it basically says, looking forward to this evening.
Mm.
I've bought out a particularly lavish estate on the east side. I think you'll adore, and it's got the address.
Does she know where it's at?
Yeah, you've been. I mean, you're long-standing, townie. You've been wealthy even in your living days. It's one of the sort of like historic wards, really posh estate, buildings that they like basically those like really rich ass buildings that are also considered historic buildings that can't be demolished, and they also give you a great tax break if you happen to
Yeah.
own one.
Yeah.
But you can
Ashley owns one. The
yeah
coterie lives in it,
yeah. So it's like one of those like but it's it's a living historical landmark type thing,
as
and
opposed to people just living in there. Yeah, it's like, oh
right.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's you gotta up it, and it's East Side Lakefront too, so it's
Gross.
particularly posh. Now, a mansion from the era in which this would be from isn't the size of our mega
No,
mansions.
it's
The
like the size of Ashley's house.
but it's they're built nice. The character of them, the original work. There's a whole language to why these things are great, right? If you own a 19 uh, you know 1950s mansion estate type manor thing. There's a whole language to how these things are described, and how their worth and value and stuff like that. But also the tax cut you get if you have it established as a historical landmark. The, you can imagine it's 3 or 4 stories. At some point they would have been renovated a little bit with some modern amenities within the guidelines to maintain its historical significance. Yeah, I think this particular one was from an old lumber baron. So
Mm. Right.
so there's
And
probably lots of
she's
antlers.
just try to she's still in yesterday's clothes and she hates it, and so she's just like, you know what, I don't fucking care, and she literally rolls out of the bed and like goes to the floor with like a bonk, and she's like, oh, I hate waterbeds, god damn them. And then she just puts on her shoes, and her clothes are that wrap dress, like it's still in tatters and stuff. It's still kind of like messed up a bit from having to get jostled around and run and everything. No, she's not in a wrap dress. She's in like cigarette pants and a sweater.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
mean, you got half exploded too, right? Like,
Yeah, I got half exploded. So yeah, she's just hate my life and text Sam, just like, get me the fuck out of here now. I need to get ready for this stupid dinner.
he's like very prompt, virtually instant response. I'm already outside.
Perfect.
Um,
She's just like, she takes the bags and she like throws them in the trash properly. She's trying to be nice, and she just yells to the atmosphere because she doesn't know where Wretch is. Whenever you get a hold of the hurricane, please let me know.
uh, Sort of like alarmingly
Down.
close, but not like in your personal bubble, like off, sort of in like one of the peripherals. Like,
Yeah.
you're used to him being like a little bit further away, but he's you've heard noises almost like the place is haunted, right?
Yeah.
Like you've heard
I
noises
mean,
kind of moving around his room
I
here.
just assume it's rats.
Um,
Just assume it's rats. The hurricane. It's in the Chicago by night.
yes. No, I know. Hang on. I was just looking something up.
So, Lover, if Sam was waiting outside for Ashley, I assume that means he also had a breakfast burrito, homemade, waiting for Rory.
Probably. Definitely. Definitely has like scrambled eggs, probably bacon, cheese,
Wait,
uh, with some sort
so
of salsa.
you left an hour early, like an hour before Ashley woke up, right? Something like that.
Well, I was probably leaving about the time Ashley was waking up because I had to wake up, get ready, do a ritual. It's a short ritual, but still, and it drinks blood,
Okay.
wait for the Uber, like, yeah,
Okay. I just wanted to clarify.
yeah.
So it's like, did you miss the breakfast burrito? That sucks, man.
No, man. Sam has been there since like 4 a.m. probably.
Oh,
Just sleeping in the car.
He's probably been there since like 4 p.m. 4, 5.
Oh yeah, he's
Probably
been out there
dropped
like
off. Yeah, he dropped off evil personified and then just slept in the car.
Yeah. No, I don't think well, maybe. Or he probably slept down in the
Yeah.
in the area.
Yeah. I just got up early enough to be out there.
Yeah.
That's valid too.
um
Somewhere he managed to find time to make bomb ass breakfast burritos though.
Oh, he definitely went back to the house at one point.
like as you were walking past
Middle of
him
the
for
day.
the Uber, he just like held out 3 of them, like he was in the
One's a bacon and egg, one's a sausage and egg, and one's a
Yeah.
potato and egg.
I wasn't certain which one you would prefer, so I made all 3. And he just like hands them to you as you walk past him toward the Uber.
Yeah,
and
it's been a rough couple of days. I'm gonna eat my feelings in this Uber.
I'd give you a ride, but the
No, I get it. She's gonna need you. Yeah,
yeah,
it's date night. Ugh.
yeah, we're going Tarantino mode a little bit with the chronology.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would have woke up. I'm sorry, reading and hearing are not my favorite things. They're not.
Mhm.
Sorry, not one of my talents. What did you say to Wretch? As you were
Whenever
leaving?
you
Oh,
get
the hurricane.
if you get a hold of the hurricane, let me know.
You'll know promptly. You'll know promptly, he says.
Perfect. Thank you.
Feel free to rock me when you find the hurricane.
I hate you. We're getting pun XP from that. God damn it.
I'll allow it. 3 bonus XP so far. So as you head outside, and Sam is sort of parked. The location of the junkyard is itself like
Obscured.
Yeah, it's obscured, and it's one of those like hiding a little bit of the hiding in plain sight type things that makes it even you just don't double look at a place like that, where it's got like the right kind of signing and it doesn't have like big flashy warning stay out type signs because those just invite
No. It looks like one of those random junkyards that you find in a neighborhood. You're like, is that somebody's house?
Yeah, is
I
it
see
like
cars.
condemned? Like, is it condemned or something? Like that. And so, Sam's doesn't need to like try too hard to be himself inconspicuous with his parking. So Sam 3 is parked, and he almost in like this sort of like like low light sort of almost ominous wise opens up sort of the rear door to 3 bags that in a quick glance could appear as body bags to the untrained eye, or if one were making a horror movie and trying to make a graphical match or metaphor, but you immediately recognize as clothing bags. I wasn't certain what to grab, but I figured you would want something to at least return to your abode. I figured you'd at least want to quickly change out of those before you pick out something perfect yourself. But I did grab the. I grabbed one of your Lagerfelds. I have a Cavalli here and Miss Powell. He lists 3 designers that you
We'll probably
may.
go with the Cavalli. Thank you for getting that. Let's go back to the coterie house. Hopefully, it hasn't been compromised. And then I'll get ready there, and we'll be on our way.
So he, takes the other 2 bags, or like he grabs the Cavalli bag, hands it to you, and then he takes the other ones and very like dutifully, like making sure to not crease them, holds them across his arms, and then he brings them into the back full trunk, and hangs them rather delicately, and is sure to sort of uh, like naturally pull the bottom out so that they don't like fold or crimp or anything like that as they're sort of forced, to compress a little bit in the back trunk space. Well, not trunk space, but it's an SUV, right? Still. And
Has
yeah,
anybody is the house okay?
it is fine. No, nothing on the monitors, and Dwayne uh, says um, no security breaches of any sort on his extra precautions.
Okay, that's good.
Also, Rory's wards are intact.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, let's go back to the coterie house. We might have to sell the apartment. So,
Already done, and I've procured 3. I've procured a dozen other properties of similar to your tastes for you to review at your leisure. Should you wish
um,
to have another.
perfect. We're going to have to change identities, but I'm trying to get a contact with the hurricane to make that happen. So,
Very well. Um, he drives off. Um, and I know we've only been actively RPing for like 30 minutes of the hour uptime, but I think we're going to take a quick early break tonight. Um, Real quick, if that's all right with everyone, there's a natural break period here, and then we'll jump back
mhm,
in with I think Rory and Sasha
mhm.
uh, meeting up initially. Y- yeah. Anyway, so we'll come right back, everybody. Just a quick break. Be right back.
Mm.
We're back, I believe. Yeah, we're back.
Whee!
Yeah. Ooh, it's Vancouver by night. How's it going, my friend?
Hi, Vancouver by night.
Hey!
Vancouver.
Hi. We're just some cuties in Chicago.
Fucking
We're
Chicago.
totally having a real normal night.
Yeah, it's
Totally
Typical
normal.
vampire business.
Just some
completely.
date night.
Typical vampires. Yeah, just a date night.
Shout out to Vancouver by Night, who gave me my first taste of Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you. Now she's addicted.
There you go.
It's Storyteller Steve's fault.
It's all right, Steve.
Lovingly.
We got her fully now. She's one of us. The 1-2 punch. All right. It's all first time cat too. Interesting. All right.
Very cool.
All right. So Ms. Ashley Dame has found her way back to the Coterie's Haven to get ready.
Shit, shower, and shave.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Get ready for this evening's.
At least two of those.
True. Probably just one of them. Let's be real.
Shower, right? Because your
Shower.
hair wouldn't really grow.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. And older vampire don't even really care about like showering and stuff anymore, and so they just smell
Ashley
rot
is-
constantly.
Ashley is a proper girl. She showers.
Well, then true, right?
Yeah. She's a fancy lady.
All right, and I think it's probably about this time that Rory's Uber. Well, I guess he knows about the old apartment, yeah.
Yes, I have a key.
They lived, he lived
They
there
were
at one point.
roommates.
They
They
were
roommates.
They were actually roommates, though.
This is true. This is true canon stuff, y'all. If you want to read it, you should join the Discord.
Yeah. Hey, and Cantobot's not asleep anymore, so you can ping a Cantobot to drop the link. Although, be careful, and Cantobot starts dancing after the second or third command.
Does he make balloons show up after murdering first light officers?
And Cantobot
They.
is my NB robot friend who casts.
Do they make balloons appear
Yes.
after murdering first light? First light.
Possibly.
Gents.
Possibly.
In that case, they are my favorite. Celebratory balloons for murder. Never not funny. Okay. This is a serious chronicle, you guys.
Very
So
serious.
We're super fucking serial here.
Yeah. The content is serious. We are not.
I think we strike a balance.
We're fucking serial killers.
I mean, one of us is. One of our characters is. I am not, but my character is.
Two of us, technically. Here, hold on.
Oh. Rory's been known to kill a few boxes of cereal.
Oh, wait. If we're talking about cereal, Ashley does not eat cereal. She does not eat human food.
Missing out.
Oh, God.
But
Rory
yeah.
got super excited somewhere in like the late 90s when they dropped Rice Krispie treat cereal.
I feel like he definitely was like a Cocoa Pebbles, like Count Chocula type fan.
You know, Count Chocula is only available seasonally now.
Yeah. It's the same with Frankenberry and the
Oh, shit, they don't even have
Yummy
Frankenberry
Mummy.
right now. They have
Fruit
this
Mummy.
this zombie.
The new
lady.
zombie girl?
Yeah, zombie girl
Yeah.
right now. Yeah. and then Monster Mash, which is like
Yeah,
all
she's
of
a
them.
new character.
Yeah, they only have
Um,
those two right now.
And I
I'm
think it's like
scared
the
of Monster
blueberries,
Mash.
the blueberry one, Frankenberry, blueberry, and Count Chocula.
I got my my counts fixed for the year. I bought like 3 boxes of
Very nice.
count, and I'm down to the last one now.
Jesus.
I eat a lot of cereal. I'm not happy about it, but
Depression meals. I understand.
Cereal's amazing.
it
I don't know
like
if
when
I-
you want
yeah.
salty and sweet, it's either peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or like the right cereal, like Reese's Puff
Mhm.
cereal. All right.
Reese's for breakfast.
Man, I'm like
But
I'm hesitant.
let's say Rory rolls up to the apartment. Let's keep you on track, sir.
Yeah, no, it's just I think I'm personally delaying the scene because I don't want to be murdered by Anne IRL because of this submerged directive.
I am going to find you.
Oh, I
And-
might also find you. I'm closer.
Yeah, Michael has geography working for him.
So it's just
One of
like,
us is gonna find you.
like
You want to pull the
rolled
trigger? Pull
all
the
of
trigger.
the dice.
Do it. You won't.
Do it,
And-
you fucking pussy. Do it. Do it.
Fuck
I mean,
with
look,
us.
I still had like 6 fucking successes. You just
Hey.
rolled better than me. I don't know.
Listen,
fucking-
Andrew, your
It was
job
like-
now is to
Andrew.
do something to fuck with us, but then also make us go thank you.
But like
So
I
that-
know what the
Andrew.
most malicious, funnest one was at the time,
Andrew, just do it.
Sit still.
and I'm trying to think of how I let you have your
Hold it,
cake
put-
and eat it too.
Just do it.
All right.
No, dude. You know what? You know what? You
Just
want to pull the
fucking
trigger,
pop
bro?
the top.
Do
Let's
it.
go.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. All right. Y'all might
Once
hate
you
me
pop, you
forever, and
can't
you might,
stop.
you might, you might, you might,
Quit the
Rage
quit
quit.
the
you
coterie.
just rage quit the game, like you just
We're gonna
No,
take this
fuck you.
coterie. We're gonna take
Hang
this
up the
coterie
calls,
to
like,
Canada.
a 4 out of it.
We're just gonna take the coterie to
The
Canada.
coterie goes to Canada.
We're gonna
Now
run
you
away.
join Vancouver by night. This was the night
So,
we played
hey,
a real game.
Storyteller Steve,
Get
we're
ready, Steve.
rehoming
We're
this
joining your show.
coterie.
Yeah. All right. So,
Toronto, new Toronto coterie coming up.
Ashley's like, where the fuck did they go?
Ryan has to run away to Canada.
Vancouver?
New spin-off.
Who goes to Vancouver?
I mean, there's like 4 or 5 active coteries up there, like
So-
in
It's just
Storyteller
Ashley
Steve's
being an
universe.
asshole. It's Ashley being an asshole. Like, who goes to fucking Canada?
That's a very Ashley thing to say, actually. That
All right.
tracks. You want to do it? No, seriously,
right.
bro. Like, if you're really that worried, there is a 60% chance I'm going to turn around and be like, thank you. 60%. Not the best odds, but I'm not going to hate you.
More than
no,
that.
it's just like I said, I'm
worried?
delaying a little bit, but I'm also like,
Ah, fuck it.
yeah. All right. Learn to
It's
love the bomb.
Soju time, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Rory, you pulled to
And
your old
cheers.
apartment.
Yeah, we're going to get fucked by the submerged directive tonight. Let's go.
God, you keep calling it date night and everything.
I mean, we're gonna have date night. Giggity.
Giggity,
Mm.
giggity, giggity.
Look, Sasha has some unfinished business. Yo. Okay.
Whole new
I
music
really
for
noticed.
MDK. Murder, date, kill.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
She did
so
the
you-
murder part.
So Rory, you pull up to your old apartment. You got the old key. You know the way up, right? Like stairs or,
Yeah.
or elevator. You know, I
Yeah.
guess.
I gave the Uber guy the sausage burrito.
Well,
Gave
it's,
him the sausage.
He's like,
Ayo.
it's like, well, it's normally against Uber policy and all that, but fuck Uber policy, man. They're fucking.
You haven't lived until you ate Sam's cooking, especially breakfast. So, welcome to life.
Oh man, I love burritos. This is my second favorite thing in the world, a breakfast burrito. And he like eats it, and like you see him like a lone tear come down his eye. This is
Like, what's the first?
my dog.
Oh.
I get you. All right, fair enough.
And heard what I said.
Bitches. Like I know.
Nope,
Um,
I didn't say that. What's
uh,
your first thing? Pussy.
One tear.
all right.
God damn it! Don't ruin this moment for me.
All right. So
Oh,
I'm trying to lighten it because it's gonna get fucking dark.
you have no idea.
I'm gonna head up
All
to the
right.
apartment now.
So
I
you,
pay the man.
yeah, you pay him. You know, Uber app, whatever. Give him the
Yeah.
burrito as a tip, I suppose. Plus, also tip because you're not a. You might be a vampire, but you're not a monster. You tip people in the
Yeah,
service
and
industry.
I'm rich, so it's whatever.
Whilst
this guy likes
fighting for
burritos
social
and
change
dogs.
so that we don't have to have
Yeah.
a tip society anyway. Like, right?
Unions.
I gave well, this guy is super chill. I
Unionize.
gave him like a $200 tip.
But just because you're protesting the state of how shitty it is doesn't mean you fucking send someone home to starve. You know.
That's why burrito
Yeah,
is
no,
money
we got
and
it.
then burrito.
Yeah, I got you.
Like,
burrito,
Rory's a good
$200.
guy.
Have a good fucking day. Pet that dog.
All right.
Fucking hell.
All right. He's like he makes direct eye contact with you. He's like, "You are a great dude." He's like, this made my way, or made my day in so many ways." And he drives off. The kindness of strangers, you hear like coming out from like the window as he peels off. And you head up.
Like, what do I do with my money? Taco Bell and Uber rides.
Kind of fucking mortgage or
Sometimes you buy like sometimes you
Really
win
nice
a like
book. Yeah.
a weird like midnight auction with some really weird shit in
A
it. Like,
motorcycle?
Yeah. Yeah.
Convertible. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll
I got a question. Did you stop to get
pull
like
out the
a
key.
gift or anything for Sasha? Like, nah, okay, just
No.
The gift is him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in a hurry, but I'm also like weirdly nervous. So
all right. So you
I've
headed
also
up, and
been
we've got
yeah.
we've got Rory outside the door, you know, grabbing the old key, and we flip perspectives to Sasha inside. Sasha, what are you doing? You know, Rory's on his way. The text message, phone calls, etc. Right? Like,
I think Sasha is actually out on the balcony the evening, looking out at the evening cityscape with a small book-sized sketchbook in her hand, sketching something. And Lori only kind of sees like a portion of her art, where like every piece of art she's ever gifted him, like portraits of himself or portraits of them together,
There's 5
drawings,
pieces he hasn't
paintings,
seen. Yeah.
there is like sketchbooks full of just like essentially the artist's equivalent of a journal, but in pictures rather than words. And she is sketching under the moonlight, waiting
right.
for Rory.
Rory, why don't you tell me what you think you do when you see Sasha?
There's a necklace. Pull off the necklace because it's hard to open a key like the open door like this. And then the whole entire the necklace is the key and a heart. You know, unlock the door, put the necklace back on, put it back under his shirt, and slide into the room. Try to figure out where the hell she is. This apartment's pretty fucking small.
Yeah, Rory sees her on, you know, like obviously on the like balcony,
On the balcony,
sketching under the half moonlight. It is not that your, you know, your kindred bodies particularly care about the cold or anything like that. Having, nerves that are long since dead, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And but
Is she sitting or standing?
She's standing.
Okay. Then what Rory would do is not quite run, but not quite not run, and wrap his arms around her from behind. But what actually happens?
you're actually correct minus one detail.
Yeet!
No, he's as
Hey, I didn't
Anthony's
take that fall.
as Anthony's voice sort of his whisper that we heard before, but we couldn't quite make out the details of in mesmerized fashion. And Rory, who will have no recollection of this moment after having opened the door, looked in and saw Sasha, your consciousness stops here. As if falling asleep, having a dream, and then clicking and waking up. Basically, when the directive is carried out, you are under the mesmerized. We've already rolled the dice for it. Sasha, you feel Rory's arms come around you from behind, and you might think to judo flip some assailant like this under normal circumstances, right? But you
I'm
recognize,
expecting him.
yeah,
I'm
you-
expecting him.
but you also see a weird faint glow sort of between you, and we get the glimpse of that heart and the key, image, and we see a little flicker of light and fire in it as he erupts one of these vials on his chest in his embrace with you. And there is
Am
a
I on fire?
fiery
Am I on
explosion on the balcony as we hear Anthony's words. The next time you see... Hang on, let me get his cadence back. The next time you see your beloved Rory, or the next time you see your beloved Sasha, why don't you embrace her with one of those fireballs?
This is bad.
And we're going to cut from that.
Oh, good.
Oh,
It's
good.
fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, everything's fine.
I'm not going to murk your characters without rolling some dice, okay?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know.
god.
But war were declared, right? Like that. If you hated Anthony before,
Gauntlet thrown down, baby.
It's Diablerie o'clock soon.
Yep.
and as the balcony of this apartment erupts in a glow of love, a lover's embrace, we cut to the exact
Love.
opposite emotion. The opposite of love is indifference, but hatred otherwise, according to the band. We cut to, I guess we should probably, I think the best place to pick up is for Ashley to be pulling up to this apartment, to this place, right?
Yeah.
We get the thing, and then we see the headlights of Sam's vehicle, right, pulling up in front of I think that's for you. You go with that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to start a scene as late into it as possible. So you're pulling up in front of it. Is in true William fashion. He's got taste. It cannot be denied. You saw something in him at one point in time. I know that there was a arrangement and stuff like that, but he has some taste. It could be dated at times, as many Ventru's taste often becomes, but there's your pun XP. Actually, I'm allowing double pun XP for the evening.
Thank you.
4 XP on that one for your new character. on that deadpan. Like that was
Oh God.
yeah.
Ugh. Anyways, yeah, headlights.
Yeah. Yeah, and he had again, his weakness has often been going too far. Like he has some taste and then he just keeps, spends and he spends
It's
and he
like
spends.
rococo to the extreme.
Yeah.
Even though he wasn't born during that time period, it's just like
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in a sense for him given his more humble origins and desire, right, to be like higher up in the echelons. Not not humble, he was right, but lower in the
he's a son of a lord.
right, but he was always more ambitious, right? Like he
Yes.
always
Yeah.
wanted more. And for him, wealth is it like being able to flex one's wealth is a form of like refinement,
Love.
right, to him. But he did again at one point in time have there's a core of taste there. So this place that he has bought, he's bought the whole estate, right? Like he's just bought the whole grounds. Happens to be one of these lumber barons' mansions from would have been the goddamn like what 1800s or whatever. Um, uh, they were all up and down the all across the Rust Belt, all up and down the Mississippi. Um, So they had a lot of money, and they were each a Rockefeller unto themselves. Um, um, the pre-oil barons, and again each a Rockefeller unto themselves. So that he has bought this historic manse, you know, this historical landmark. It has a gate as you roll up, right?
Of course.
You come up and around it, and there is a fountain, that has been restored with the original, with the original stone, of course. And the there's a term for the centerpiece in a fountain like this, but I can't remember what it is off my hand, so I'm
It's
just going to
okay.
say centerpiece. The centerpiece of this fountain, the original piece is, was destroyed and lost to time. So William was sure to hire the best, ceramic artist who people know of, because the best is different from famous, and he's going to make sure it's the best famous one. Given like the best, or objectively the best, or like being able to say Banksy did it, he's going to have Banksy, right?
Go
Like
for
he's
Banksy. Yeah.
right, yeah. That's William's style. So come in and do the come in and do the centerpiece of the fountain, which in this particular area is a odd would be a bit of a throwback to some like American folklore. So it'd be like some sort of like a water creature, and not per se like an angel or a cherub or something. So it'd actually be like a fucking Zora or some shit from Zelda, right? Like it was something more along those lines. And the landscaping has been recently redone for the fall season. Spare no expense, rather than like have like whole new shrubs pulled out and planted for the
Yeah.
season. He is spared
Like
no.
whenever a university redoes their flowers for the
Yeah,
season.
yeah. He's just done that right with the area, but again, underneath the lavish, underneath the gaudiness, the place is quite beautiful. It is a 3-story mansion. Again, not by modern standards, it's nothing. It's a 1.5 family home by you know by modern mansion standards, but it's 3 mansions. It's got like a full-on walkout balcony on the top, where would be right above the sort of like ballroom area, which would be where the not right above, but right above would be the living main area, where you would be able to see. It's got these big these huge glass doors that actually extend into a pretty much a glass front uh, uh, archway that goes all the way up. Uh, that much glass uh, in this old of a home would be alone a flex, you know. And the fact that like the original lumber baron who had this built wanted the glass doors to extend into this glass archway that go all the way up, so that when you come up, you can see the ballroom inside, and you can see all the awesome time people are having, and balk and be sad peasants. Like, right, that's the move. And that's probably the closest to the original vibe that William has pulled off. He definitely gets that part across, and then on the third floor you can look in to see like the lavish, like sort of sitting smoke room, the high backed chairs, and the glow of the hearth somewhere within that. And that light is aglow. It's flickering as if a live flame or something like that, right? Like a hearth. And it does have modern amenities and other things that it has. And the front of the drive up, it's that's the wow factor for American. You are pulled up to this sort of pull-up driveway, right? And it has the staircase that leads up. It's not like the big, you know, White Houseian staircase or Lincoln Memorial style staircase. It's actually going to be a little bit more meager and toned in, but it's anchored with big planters, lavish plants and stuff like that. It's wide, deep steps that go up to this glass archway, and and Sam stops. He's like, "Should I wait around, miss?"
It's going to take a few hours probably. And
His face unchanging with the same question still on it.
make sure to go set up things to get things moved out of the apartment downtown. I want everything out by morning, and I want it on the market by tomorrow afternoon. So,
Under one of the usual aliases, or under one of the usual estates, he says.
yes. And then I will, after this, look at what you have put together.
They're on your personal pad.
Perfect. Thank you. And she just steps out and dress, like she had her dress up in her hand, and then she just lets it out and walks forward.
Yeah, it sort of flows across the stairs like as if a waterfall running in reverse. And as you approach these sort of glass archways, you see this, silhouetted figure. Um, it's a thicker glass, and it's more of a uh, artful sort. So it's thick, and if you've ever seen like classic really glass, it actually distorts images because it's a high viscosity liquid is what it is. So it's actually like peering through water if you have some of this older tempered glass and stuff like that. So the silhouette inside sort of like opens this door and reveals themselves to be a they're they have like a feminine form. They're wearing like a really nice suit that shows that form off because William, uh, but they're wearing this sort of like drama mask, and their hair is pulled back. You can tell their hair matches your color, like that darker hair color, but it's pulled back into a tighter bun so that it doesn't like flow like yours, right? Miss Dane, she says, "I'm to see you. I was told that you wouldn't be taking cocktails and would rather be sat immediately.
Yeah.
So then I will lead you at once to the dining room.
Perfect. Thank you.
However, we do have the wet bar handy," she says, and you're walked past, and by wet bar, it's a number of blood dolls. Once you get like sort of inside and around there,
Yeah.
in varying like sort of like like varying
Attire.
forms of pretty, really, um and they're all like, it's the, like, men, women, and these, like, all lined up, all of them varying forms of beautiful and pretty, right? That, and they're each holding, like, a bottle of vintage, like, a different vintage of wine, right? And it's as if they are presenting themselves as that wine. And obviously, in kindred society and some of the parties you've been to, you know what this is. You're not selecting the bottle of wine.
In her head, she's thinking, if I don't select a bottle of wine, he'll do it for me, and I'm going to fucking hate it. So she's just going to walk slowly and kind of look at each one and look at the bottle and look at, and she's going to probably pick one of the ones he doesn't expect her to pick. And it's going to be a woman, and uh yeah, one of like the women that do all the women look like her in a way?
The women that are, like, available for, sorry, the vintages,
Yeah, the vintages.
that are available don't actually.
Thank
They are
God.
all manner of, like, again, they're all manner of, like, beautiful. You certainly have, like, your, like,
Is
sort of
there
range.
like an older woman in the group?
There are some middle-aged vintages, yes,
Yeah,
and to
she'll
not,
pick.
like, be too explicit with the details, they are on display, right? Like,
Yeah,
they're not wearing the
naked.
drama masks. Yeah, they're naked. They have the bottles of wine
Yeah.
out. They're
She's
standing
gonna
this
pick
sort
one
of
of the
listless.
middle-aged women and just pick up the bottle and say, "Go sit,"
Hmm. Ooh.
and hand the bottle to the drama mask and be like, "Open it."
Oh, the interesting Australian Shiraz. Interesting. Yeah, she says.
I do like a bite.
We'll be
And she'll
searching.
just go sit on probably one of the ends of the tables.
She sort of like the the server, server, the handler. I don't know what to call it
Yeah.
right at this point. Um,
One of the butlers.
one of the butlers, one of the servants, right? Like this drama mask here. She sort of gestures, and the blood dolls walk off, and the one remains holding their bottle, right? And prepare yourself, and they go in a different direction, right? The table has it's intimate. It's not one of these long things, right? Um,
She was hoping it was one of those long ones, and she's sadly disappointed. And she's like, I hate him
again,
even more.
it's. I mean, this place is nice. This, by any home I will ever live in or have ever lived in, it's huge,
It's
right? But
huge.
but
But
it
it's
is.
like a 6-person table in a place that would be like a 20-person table.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it. I mean, it couldn't have one of those huge ones, right? Like, this is,
Yeah.
it's still a smaller mansion, like
Yeah.
manse. It's again, it's a period mansion. It wouldn't have been constructed that huge. But when people are living in, like, homes that are like a box and everyone's crowding around one wood burning stove, and that's your house, right? Like,
Yeah.
this place is massive, and it has been renovated. They've extended the wings. They've done some stuff to make it more luxurious by modern standards too. So when you buy a place like this, you're still flexing on those people who do have those mega mansions out in the hills.
Yeah.
Uh but yeah. This is a place you walk in and you look up, and the archways are that original tiger wood that you can't even get anymore, right? It's standard. So yeah, you're led into the dining room, um, and rather than sit you at, like, the head of the table on one end, your seating place is basically beside the other end. The other side is, get some nice, art and candelabras and such, but uh, the chair the servant pulls out, and she's like, um, Your host will be with you shortly, she says.
Thank you.
Um, I'll be sure to bring by some of the Shiraz.
Perfect.
Um, and she comes back initially with the like a chalice, right? Like rather than
Mm.
a person. Uh, you suspect William's ideas of dessert might involve them still alive. Um, and whether it's a mockery of the life y'all once had or whatever, there's at some point some of the like the like a bread that would have been really like common and rustic for your time is brought out rather than what's customary now, like cut up and served in nice little triangles with little bits of like little bits of like different aiolis and stuff like that. But whatever if your family rocked with pumpernickel back in the day or whatever it was, right? Like it's little
You
made to look
know,
art.
it's whatever.
Yeah. Right. So it's these little long
Yeah,
rectangular
pumpernickel.
plates for your bread course to set down in front of you and it's at this point you hear a voice, and I'm going to try to get her cadence down. Sister.
Oh,
Oh, oh my. And you see sort of like turn your head to one side and you see Andrea. She's wearing a black dress, kind of not a, like not modern fashion. Hers is actually like throwback, even like by her standards.
it's
You're
like
not sure if
a,
yeah, go ahead. Cuz
it's
she's
like an
younger than
eight.
you.
Yeah, she was like made in the 90s and she was like 23 and that like whenever she was
Yeah,
made.
I mean,
So like
you could
what the
almost
hell?
imagine a little bit of like a Madonna music video type getup.
Yeah.
Like not full blown, but like it's in a you're not sure if it's an attempt at elegance or a mockery of it, right? It's kind of in that straddling that, and then she's got the tights. She's wearing a little bit more of a floofy like a floofy piece of like dress, and it's a little roughed up, punked up, we'll say, punk rock,
Yeah.
and she drapes herself over the chair, uh, basically that the opposite of where William would sit. There's no food, and she's because the image just isn't proper without it. She is holding whoever the youngest most boyish vintage, like the total, what's the term? The twink, just the most twink vintage
Very
there
twink.
is, right? And she's got like holding the
Andrea.
bottle, and she's like draped over the tree. Ms.
Andrea.
Ashley, she says, or is it Miss Dame now?
It's always been Miss Dame to you.
Hmm. She takes a pull straight from the bottle.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just strolling by, she says.
Where's your brother?
I'm sure he's around somewhere, maybe across the street, perhaps in the basement. I don't know. I don't care. What do you want with Anthony? And she kind of leans, sort of hunches forward on the table, elbow on it and everything. I figured you were always Miss Propriety, so I had to go a different way for William to notice me.
Right. No, I just wanted to thank him again for helping me out last night.
You mean you swapped boons?
Yeah. I have a question for you.
I have answers, but you might not like them.
What are you two up to?
Who to? She looks
You,
behind her like,
you and Anthony.
oh no, his name was, what was it? Lincoln? What a weird name for a kid. Who names their kid? Yeah.
You and your
You're bitter
brother,
than a
what are you up to?
Lincoln, what a miserable name for a child.
Pay attention.
What are what are we up to? Oh, come on now, sis. You you've never credited me with an abundance of
Intelligence? No, I haven't. But
what would little old me be up to? And
you are quite crafty at distracting William. So while you're doing this with your hand, Anthony is doing something else. Something quite dangerous if someone found out.
And to think you're the one who gifted us to him. You speak with a bunch of annoyance in your voice for me, but I really do wonder if half that's not meant for yourself.
After what I found out last night, I am worried what the hell is going on and what was going through my mind.
Hmm. Not a nice pick yet, anyway.
Hmm. Try it and you'll have one in yours.
We're going to cut back to the balcony, and we're going to have Sasha and Rory both roll some dice.
On fire!
All right, hold on. What's my goddamn macro for this bullshit?
What's the check?
I think it's going to be an athletics. This is essentially, in your case, you're going to kind of you feel the heat and stuff like the arms come around you, and you begin to feel the heat, and you hear the glass cracking, and you recognize it's Rory, but you also see that sort of that 1,000-yard stare in his eyes, like he's not home right now. And you're an old enough kindred to where you've probably seen some folks tranced or mesmerized before. Well, you know
Can I
Rory.
roundhouse kick him to snap out of it?
You know Rory well enough to know that he's not home right now. I'll put it that way instead. Okay.
Can I attempt to roundhouse kick him to snap him out of it?
Your roundhouse kick cannot save you this time, I'm afraid. It's more of a save
God damn
yourself
it.
with a dodge. So it's going to be an athletic
Okay, I have a
dexterity,
question.
or I would say even a brawling strength, because you could kind of try to
Am I able to, because okay, so here's the problem. This is a problem for me. He's grabbed me from behind. This
Small
thing's
balcony.
exploding.
Mm-hmm.
Balcony. Do I have any room to maneuver to get behind him?
I mean,
Or
it's
actually,
really
you know what?
such a instantaneous thing.
Yeah, I just need to not fall off this balcony. Can I not? I have things I have to say, damn it. Okay.
All right.
Okay, what was the pool? What was the defense pool again, you said?
I think the most logical is going to be an athletics dexterity or an athletics.
Okay, so
strength.
athletics,
Because you're essentially it's a grenade. You don't. That's really what to put it in a little bit of a context. This is a grenade about to go off, right? You can't really.
Can I rouse?
A limited amount of pools. Yeah, you can rouse.
Okay.
I'm assuming A, fireball macro. B, I don't get the dodge.
You're rolling a different dice pool.
Yeah.
They don't have soak anymore, but I'm going to essentially give you a soak.
Yeah, but I got to set the difficulty with the fireball macro, right?
Yes.
Oh shit, he's fireballing his girlfriend.
And
no. Oh no! This is so bad!
I'm not
no!
making...
No!
This is the best time for this to happen. 2 successes.
Hold on, can I? Oh shit. Can I use willpower? Because I really did not do well here.
Yeah,
okay, I got 2, but I don't like that.
I got.
Really?
Yeah. It's a shooting fireball. the shittiest of fireballs.
It's a real.
Yeah, I'm not making you
I'm gonna roll
rouse and use your willpower or anything like that. Like you're rolling
Yeah.
your.
Okay, fine.
Not,
I rolled
You're
2
good.
successes.
Rory doesn't have to rouse and use, like, you were mesmerized. You're not gonna like go all in on the fire, right? You know, it's just the rudimentary what you're
Okay.
fighting.
Yeah, auto fucking
Okay.
autoplay. All right. I guess
So-
now what am I rolling to not start on fire?
So Sasha, you're just
How do
gonna
I-
stick with your 2?
Yeah.
Save the willpower and stuff? Okay, cool. In your case, I'm going to give you kind of a classic soak. You're going to get to roll your stamina.
Stamina. Okay.
Just my stamina?
No,
Or his
stamina.
Rory
Indeed.
gets to roll your
Okay.
stamina. Sort of a classic soak. It's in that
Can
last
Okay.
second you realize what has, like, you can't stop the fireball from going off, but in that
Yeah.
last instant, you're
Last
like,
possible
oh
second.
shit, and you right, like, yeah.
Fortitude at all? I know it used to add, so
Yeah, I mean, the fortitude
Do you have
theoretically is
toughness?
going to help you in terms of like any damage you might take, but this isn't a soak. I'm just giving you a straight stamina roll.
straight
If you
stam.
want, you can
Okay.
rouse to add 2 dice to it like any other dice pool.
Yes, I will definitely do that. I do not get hungrier. That's gonna give me 4 dice total.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I
One
rolled
hunger,
5
though. It's
success,
just one hunger.
5 successes on 5 dice once. It can happen.
3.
There you go. So you get hungrier, and
I don't. I made the roll.
okay. So the you detonate one of your fireballs.
Yeah, let me mark that off.
I'm going to make you both, just due to proximity, take a single point of
That's fair. Yeah.
of
Superficial.
damage.
Okay.
Okay,
We are
Right.
hugging a fireball.
you're charred, but there would be like normally it'd be like surprise rolls and shit like that. I'm just simplifying it. The drama has already occurred, right? Like it's you hugged her with a fireball. We don't need to add minutia to that. So you
You hugged her with a fireball. That's very matter of fact. Facts.
So, with the dice now having been taken care of, a single point of superficial to the both of y'all, what happens is essentially you embrace her, and in the last possible instance, you sort of come back to, because you've fulfilled the mesmerize or the submerge directive. Basically, when you see her, embrace her with one of the fireballs. Boom, done. Right, like, and you go, oh shit, and you just kind of like, basically like, recoil and duck and cover is really what you're about capable of. While Sasha, you sort of like kind of like elbow him off and dive to the side is really like the best you're capable of. And it does explode like on that balcony, and it's kind of actually a good thing that you by happenstance were on this balcony.
The balcony. Yeah.
Yeah, so that fireball just kind of like goes up into the open air predominantly, sets off your curtains, and there's like
Oh,
a nice...
not the blackout curtains!
I know!
Fuck!
And they're
That's
currently
messed up,
on
dude.
fire. And they're currently
No,
on fire.
not the blackout curtains.
Yep. They're currently on fire.
Fuck.
As
Shit,
some
fuck,
of
fuck,
the-
shit,
some
fuck.
of the carpet.
I dive for the
I have a
fire
question.
extinguisher.
I have a question. Is my sketchbook intact?
God no.
What happened to my sketchbook? Because I guess I was
It takes
holding on
10
to it.
aggravated damage.
The sketchbook takes all the aggravated
I'll
damage.
give you
It
a
actually-
luck check for it.
Okay, hold
for a
on.
yeah, I'll give you a luck check.
It's a D10.
D10.
Okay, hold on. Let me find a D10. Here we go. All right.
Rory, Michael's like, oh God, no! Like, is it immediate reaction?
Not the sketchbook.
Like, why is it fine?
Not my
Fuck
gumdrop
no, that thing is
buttons.
toast.
Oh no. It's a 2.
Yeah, no, that fucking thing's gone. As are any plants and or features you may or may not have had on that balcony. They're toast. And like you hear someone down the line say, 4th of July is over, jackass! Like from down below.
Nice.
A cousin.
Yeah. I know where the fire extinguisher is.
Don't say it to my face, asshole! She just yells that down to whoever the fuck that was.
Love you too, cousin! Like they shout back up now further down the street. Like,
I put out the curtains.
Fuck. So, what does superficial fire damage look like on
it's really in
her
this
skin?
case. It's so when
Like a-
the fireball is a mote, and it is harmless until it is essentially detonated by the caster, right? So you more got the concussive force of it beginning to erupt, and not the fire part of it,
Okay.
because you like
Fire
So I
person.
didn't.
We
Yeah,
managed
I
to
didn't-
GTFO
it's not-
before the fire fired.
yeah. I mean, it
fire
was
burning.
it. I mean, it's again like think, you know, the fire part sort of happens like on impact and as it, you know, like is, but when it's still contained and the moat portion and when it's traveling, quote unquote, it didn't have to travel really per se because it's here. It would normally be ag. I mean, I guess if you want to take one ag instead, I'll give you one ag instead. You know what? You're right. Both of you take one ag instead. It was detonated.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Anne.
You talked your
I
way
didn't-
into that one.
No, I was asking about the fucking sketchbook. I didn't ask anything about that.
You
I
asked
didn't
the
question it.
superficial damage of fire, like.
No, I asked what it
Deal.
looked like on Kindred's skin. I
No,
was
it's
trying to
no,
get a
and then you
visual.
started, yeah, and now you're right. You talked me into it. It's one aggravated damage.
I didn't do any talking into anything.
Your skin looks
God
like
damn it.
your skin looks like a bad date
Like,
at a wax museum.
I gave you this moment, okay? I gave you this fun. Don't act like I talked my way into more damage, okay? God damn
I
it.
love Shelly's reactions, by the way. They are amongst the best. Are you-
What the hell,
This is
man?
me as a GM going.
Are you-
Fuck.
Are you okay? Are you all right? Fuck! I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. What's that?
Wait, what the fuck's going on? And she kind of picks herself up off of the balcony and she says, "What the hell was that?"
That? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was Anthony. That's what he did. Damn, I'm gonna kill him. Are you okay? Did I hurt you?
Uh, yeah, I'm fine. It's not that bad. It's fine. And she walks past Lori to get inside the apartment. Kind of along the way, kicks like the bloodied clothes on the floor, and she says, "The key. Did you bring it?"
Of course I did. That's how I got in.
Fuck yeah. So, then she turns around to face him and she says, "Kindred that fucks with fire. Do you know how messed up that is?" And she glares at where he's carrying, like, whatever his fire stuff is, his bandolier or whatever.
Rory, roll a luck check. It's just ash in the vial, so this isn't like you set off all the other ones. It's just to see if any of them got busted in the
6?
in the hug. You lost one other one. In the hug of doom, but otherwise, like, yeah,
Two
like,
left, baby.
yeah.
Doom hug. I had no idea what he did. If I had known, I wouldn't have come.
No,
Not that
I
probably
needed you
would
to
have
come.
mattered, but
I needed you to be here. I needed that key. There's so much that's happened.
How did you? Okay, putting away all of the fucking Anthony bullshit. That's gonna have to wait. Are you? How did you? Are you okay? How did you get away from First Light?
How do you think I got away from first sight?
I mean, I assume you killed a bunch of dudes because you're you. I know you.
Um, yeah, and that's when I imagine Rory is observant enough to clock the bruising, and she says, "I didn't just kill them." And and then she looks at him. And she says, "The key."
He looks hurt, but takes the necklace off, the whole necklace with the heart on it, and hands it over. Here.
She takes the key off the necklace and returns his heart. And she's she says, "I owe you an apology for last night."
What do you mean? Apology for what?
I let my temper get the best of me, and then I let my hunger get the best of me.
I um if you're talking about why you were mad early yesterday, I can't fault you for that. I should have reached out probably. But I mean, you know how I get absorbed sometimes, and this is the but if I had known you needed me to reach out, I would have. But I got involved, and I thought you were okay, and I guess you weren't, and that's on me.
You had the magic, you had the rituals, you had all of that before you had me. I guess I always knew deep down that was more important. I guess I just got.
It's gonna step closer, like inches away.
She
Nothing
takes
is more important than you.
when when she when he takes a step forward, she takes kind of a half a step back, like based on just like what had just happened and everything else. She
And
takes
that,
half a
and
step back.
seeing that, he'll take off the bandolier, what's left, and just throw it. Nothing, nothing is more important to me than you. You're the only reason I'm still here.
She looks him
I would,
dead in dead in the eyes and she says, "Prove it."
as you wish. And he'll wrap his arms around her and bend her over and kiss her.
Um, she kisses him back, but then when they kind of disentangle from that moment, she says, "I think you know what I meant."
Do you want me to give it up? Do you want me to stop practicing?
No, think about it, Rory, you're a clever boy. And she holds her arm out.
I love you, but I can't be bonded to you.
I know. Go ahead, try.
I will die for you, but I will not be your slave. Anyone's slave. You mean more to me than the false love a blood bond creates.
You would risk your life playing with fire. You would risk my life playing with fire. But you won't take that risk? Make it make sense, Rory.
This
Make it make sense.
this is real. That is not. That is subjugation. My
I
heart
need
is yours. If I
assurances.
could rip it out of my chest, I would hand it to you right now. It's my mistake for not saying something sooner. I let 15 years go by because I wasn't ready 14 years ago. It was too raw, it was too hurt. You came to me too soon. I wasn't prepared.
And now you
When
are?
Angel walked down that alley, I couldn't handle it.
But if I'm not the angel you think I am,
You will always be the one who saved me. I will always be here to save you.
I'm scared.
I'm terrified.
Everything's changing so quickly. I'm so scared.
Why why do you want me to do this?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Come here. I won't push. My arms are open. Why are you scared?
Remember when I told you I used to black out? I'd spend nights with missing bits of time, things that I don't remember. It's happened again. It happened again last night. And all I have is that. And she points to a pile of blood-stained clothes on the floor. The
Last
past I
night,
thought I left behind caught up with me last night.
last night was Ashley.
What?
They were looking for Ashley and we were in the crossfire. Or are you talking about the painting?
Oh, the painting. The painting, Rory. Did you take a good look at that painting?
Yeah, I think so.
That was the face of the last person who loved me.
So be it.
He
You saved my life. It's yours to an extent.
he you have your magic. He had an addiction. He had drugs. I love isn't enough to save someone, Rory. I got caught in the crossfire when he owed people money. And then and then I let my hunger get the best of me. I let my anger get the best of me. That's what you saw in that painting. That's that's the painful thing I've been hiding all these years. I didn't tell you. I didn't want to. I wanted to deserve the pedestal you put me on. I wanted to deserve. I wanted to deserve the way you'd look at me like I was your hero. I don't deserve any of that.
We're more than one thing, especially us. You weren't there last night after they took you. You didn't see what I did. The line that I crossed. Because they took you. We are always at war with ourselves. 15 years, I still haven't walked into the sun. Because every night, you're there. You are my light. What do you need from me? How can I help?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out together if you still want it. I may be the idiot who waited too long. I get that.
I never stopped. I never stopped wanting it.
Neither did I. I got scared and I got comfortable.
I didn't think anything had changed. I just
Nothing.
wanted you to I just wanted you to help me fight my hunger. That's why I asked that question. That's why I said what I said last night. I didn't I wasn't trying to pressure you into anything.
I know.
You know that, right?
I know. I don't feel pressured. I felt reminded, awakened. I let myself get complacent. I let so much time pass after a point where I was ready, but I was scared that maybe you didn't feel the same anymore. And I don't think I could go on without you.
Um,
You have
I
me in
think
a bond stronger than anything the blood can put together. And I'm a goddamn blood mage.
yeah, don't remind me. She tries to
I
make
know
like
the
joke about it and just like
I know the magic terrifies you. I know. It scares me sometimes. It's the best way I know to protect you. Tonight notwithstanding. I'm
she
going to murder that one. That not important.
she looks like it's the first time that Sasha has genuinely been afraid of being around Rory, like having experienced the fire to that close proximity, and she is like frozen in place. She doesn't back away, but she doesn't move towards him either.
Yeah, those metaphors are really, the fire that was burning between you two, that obvious, overt metaphor.
I
It's
see you.
some rough stuff. You'll notice both of y'all's beasts are oddly quiet right now, despite the mounting hunger for the evening.
I have zero hunger. What are you talking about? I put that fool to sleep.
Some more. Oh, sorry, the other one.
That motherfucker's in a food coma.
Are y'all okay? Reset that moment for you, and then we can cut to Ashley for a little bit. Or do you want to keep playing through the scene while you're in the emotions?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Just don't
We
blow
can
us up
cut.
again with another fireball. Like, I don't.
Don't. I won't blow you up with another metaphor. Okay. If you want to keep role playing through,
No,
you want to keep
we
role
can
playing.
cut. It's okay,
Okay.
I think.
All right. So reset real
Yeah.
quick. What your step is? How you, um,
I
like
think
your first
we're
time being
about a step
scared. Yeah.
apart.
Yeah, and like the first time, does
Like
Rory see
instead
on
of
your?
being like
Yeah.
face apart, where like maybe
Well, you just kissed. There
arm
was an
like
embrace, right? Like, and
yeah.
and I
And
get this
she's
So
almost
it's
like she's sort
yeah,
of pulled away a little bit, but you're still within that sort of like, you know,
yeah.
yeah.
Just
And
barely arm's reach.
yeah, and then uh, does Rory notice this first time being afraid of him type thing? Does he see? Is she
I think
masking
so.
it? Does she?
She,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't think
She's
she's
not.
even. I think she's
She's
at a
not
point
hiding it at
where
all.
all of the emotions are kind of raw and on the surface, and she is unable to, for whatever reason, rein it back in.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, so
everything's kind
she's
of
a book right now. Yeah, and it's all coming to the surface. And now I have a question for Sasha. Um this is the first time, by your own words, you've been afraid of Rory. As somebody who's sort of had this violent life, that fear, is that a companion emotion with anything else, or is that maybe even enhancing other emotions? Because
mm,
he's been many things before, but he's never been dangerous. And dangerous has an appeal, perhaps, for someone who's just laying that out there.
I mean, yes, that is an excellent point, and Anne will acknowledge it. However, Sasha, like if you consider the layers of emotion Sasha is experiencing, there's like she's just revealed this huge piece of her past to Rory that she's been afraid to tell him because she was afraid all of this time to that it would change his opinion of her.
Right. And in so she's been living under
but also, like,
outrageous, like, yeah.
I feel like the violence, the ultra violence, is like a lot of things, like survival mechanism, but also like, you know, I'm strong enough. I am, you know, trying to impress people, and Rory just happens to be one of those people she's trying to impress. Not the only one, but definitely one of the people whose like opinion matters to her, right? Probably the most important, but not the only one.
So
You know, it's like, am I being impressive? So yeah, I mean, maybe there's a part of her that's like, yeah, I totally bone him right now, but it's in the background, buried by
that's
layers
not what
of
I
emotional.
asked.
Hey, it's buried.
I
It's
just
buried
about
in
the
layers
story.
of emotion, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
There is an
Alright.
appeal, sure, dangerous, but like
It's like an onion.
fire.
There are layers.
What about a
But
parfait?
also,
Everyone
One
you
of
loves
those
parfait.
layers.
fuck with a
Sexual
vampire that. Okay, but do you like? I feel like Sasha's self-preservation also kind of kicks in. Like, wait a minute, do you want to fuck a vampire who fucks with fire? Like, think about it, girl. Slow down just a minute.
I mean, you got a big enough hog. Does the fire thing matter?
Oh my fucking god, Adrian! Why are you like this?
Because I'm hilarious. I can't hold back my wit. Okay, it's just a problem.
Okay, so they are like close, right?
Yeah, you're close. You're with that. I'd almost say that like it's sort of like the arms are there, and maybe they've gone lax, but you haven't even broke the embrace. Or I mean, it's your characters, but like where I've been envisioning it is just based on some like weird.
Unless
you've kind of had that.
She's let go, he hasn't.
Yeah,
like completely.
I think she,
like arm in arm.
I think she,
minimum or something like.
I think to get some distance, she says, just hold on a minute. I have a question for you as the storyteller. Did Kiara leave a message or a number where she could text her?
Her phone's in. She put her number in your phone. That was like would have been in the note she left you.
She grabs
like,
her.
I put my.
She grabs her cell phone and just sends a text to Kiara that says, "Need new blackout curtains. Thanks."
Like just real quick, then, like the one hand comes up and and
then she puts the phone down on the side table and looks at Rory and says, "If you're really serious about everything, if you mean everything you just said,
you know I don't lie." It's actually kind of a problem sometimes.
She walks over to him, which is just a couple of steps away, and she says, I suppose better late than never. And she, is he wearing like a hoodie or whatever?
No, it was just there's like
T-shirt?
the t-shirt and jeans he was wearing that are now like slightly burned. Additionally more burned than they were previously. He didn't stop to change.
Yeah, she slowly pulls the burnt t-shirt off of him and she says, "All right then. I didn't actually think you'd go for the blood bond, but I think I have something else to offer." Fade to black.
So there's actually an important role here, blush of life. I do get hungry.
Oh yeah, you both have.
Oh yeah, I should blush of life. Wait, at Humanity 8, don't you get to roll 2 and take the better result?
For the blush
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Ha! Yeah.
I still get hungrier.
Fuck,
Yeah, you
bro.
do.
Are you?
But not thirst
Wait,
trap.
You have to
Or-
blush alive to bang it out?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
you
No,
do.
you have to blush of life to bang it out and
To
have it
eat,
feel
to-
something.
Yeah.
yeah.
To
Oh,
have it
to make
be
it feel
legit.
something. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because you can control
I
your
think
But I-
Ashley stopped
wait,
doing that a while
hold
ago.
Hold the fuck up. Wait, are you on for hunger now?
2.
Oh,
we
no,
ate.
you
We ate
drank-
this morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And so
Part of why
Our blood bags.
I
Sasha,
ate before I
Sasha
left.
has fresh blood in her fridge now. She's ready for this.
okay. So
That's
Yeah.
it.
they can go all night
Fade to
because
black.
there's enough blood.
Yeah,
No,
fade to
no,
black.
not quite. So the camera fades to black, right? But with in the RPG terms, we fade to black. But our camera moves out the room, right? As like the shirt goes over like the lampshade or classic, like whatever, and we see Rory's bandolier on the sidewalk below, right? As the fire in the
I
two
threw it
remaining
that far?
vials.
Oh.
That's what I did with
I'm
it.
a-
Yeah,
Yeah.
they went out
That's
the
fine.
balcony.
I get another one. I'm rich.
And so we have the two remaining vials of ash. So it's just ash in there, right? And we see them begin to glow into their own little embers. It's the two remaining vials kind of glow and pulse with their own little fire before they get run over by a car, right? Like, and that car is what gives us our cut back to the diner.
Stop the 4th of July, motherfucker!
No, I wasn't gonna go with the like the hammy jokey one, right? Like, it's a little humorous, but not like the overt. I'm not a hack, all right. um I think before shit gets I think I'm gonna give us another break here real quick, and then we'll come back in on
Okay.
Ashley's scene, okay?
Oh God, yes, please. I need
Right?
a moment.
Yeah,
Right,
you need to,
right.
you need to like
I
We-
made
like-
you need to
myself
cool
cry,
down.
y'all.
You need aftercare real quick.
Wait, so what's
Okay.
the record on making Anne cry?
I made myself cry. No, that's the
No,
first
not
time I've
me.
ever cried in front of a stream. What episode number is this?
10.
Okay, so yeah, that's the record right there.
All right, crying
Andrew,
XP.
Mephisto.
Crying
No-
XP?
Wait, I get crying XP.
First
How
time
many?
anyway.
First time crier. First time
Is
crier.
that just for
XP.
her or for all of us?
You all get it. Like I believe in party XP.
But I
like, you
earned
get party
that.
experience.
I
Yeah,
earned that.
You
First
earned
time
that,
crying
Yeah,
right?
XP.
But it's
I mean,
community,
I'm right
right?
there with you.
Like Michael's over here making
How much
terrible puns.
crying XP?
One.
Let's go 2.
Extra one?
2? 2?
Two?
Okay.
Since
Yeah!
it's the first
So
time.
far.
Since it's the first
'Cause it's-
time.
All right.
Feels
like it.
the first
I'm not like giving you a
time.
bunch of XP because like a boss fight's coming up or anything.
No big deal.
No,
It's
no.
fine. Oh, speaking of, be right back.
Listen.
Speaking of,
Speaking of, be right back.
It'll be-
So, I kept talking shit about.
Damn, real talk.
Really? Is there?
We are not going to talk about because I'm kind of mad.
Oh.
So
Let's
I'm
not do
just
that
putting
because
it
we
out
are
there.
back. Hey, whew. I see
Let's
Incantabot
Alright.
is dancing. I see.
Oh shit, we
Subdued.
are back. I still haven't.
dancing. I
I'll be
love
right
the
back.
quote.
You can, yeah.
I
We're
love
not.
the song quotes in chat. We can be heroes. That's so good.
Or
Uh,
I'll always be your angel.
I like the
Is
Sex
that
is
the
on
Mariah
Fire one.
Carey reference?
Huh? It's a Mariah Carey song.
The Kings
Oh,
of
it's supposed to
Leon,
be like,
man.
I'll
Shout out
always
to
be
Kings
your
of Leon
baby.
for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
I like the Kings
Yeah,
of
the
Leon
Sex on
song
Fire
called
one.
Manhattan. It's like,
Ooh, that's a good one too, bro.
I'm gonna dance all night, some of the day. That's how I play.
I am going to take that highlight of that entire thing and just
What's
That's
be
that?
gonna be
like, dude.
If you're not watching,
When people ask me what is the best thing I've ever done on camera, TTRPG wise, I am going to point to the moment I made myself cry and then made the entire table go, "What the fuck is
Blood
happening
Bond
here?"
was sweet. That was
that was
Oh, you know,
that
I've
was some
been
dark
thinking
shit
about
too.
that.
that was.
I've been thinking about doing that for literal weeks because Michael said something to me.
We could do a behind the
And I go,
vampire
Yeah.
scene right now, since waiting for Michael to come back. But
So
or
he
we'll
can-
go. But you might as well tell the story anyway, because I have plenty of time.
No,
So go
he.
ahead.
I think he
What did he say?
misunderstood. I think he misunderstood something about the Tremere Bane, or I don't remember what. But we were talking about blood bonds, and I said something along the lines of Rory is the only one Sasha would trust in a blood bond, and he was like, "Oh, Rory would be so mad if she ever said that to him," and I was like, "Well, let me tell you about this thing I have planned," but no, not really. So
No.
I thought about it. I was like, this would be a cool thing to like, kind of pull.
Whip
You're a
out.
clever boy. Prove it. And that was like, oh, like it wasn't.
No, it's
just
like I
that
don't
you
think
did it.
that's what. I think you know what I mean. You're a clever boy. I was
Yeah.
like, oh shit! I was
was
kind
just
of
like-
surprised that came out of my
I was
own
just
mouth.
like,
It
wait,
wasn't
give
just
up magic? I was really like, I was like, oh, he's gonna give up magic.
I thought it was
It's-
like get
it's
rid of
what
the
he
bloodstone or whatever. Like it was.
It's what he thought. It's what he thought. It's what he thought she was implying. But
Mhm.
like, I think she had enough of an understanding with the magic was a part of him, and that she couldn't get rid of it even if she wanted to. So instead, she went for something else. It wasn't necessarily the most advisable tactic, but I mean, it was the only tactic she knew. And as someone with 2 in intelligence, I'm like, well, it's not the brightest tool in the shed or whatever.
Two is
know.
is fine.
For the-
Two is
for
fine.
those-
She's
who
also
don't-
got foreign manipulation, so you had to have known what the tactic was
Remember
gonna
when I
be.
told you that I have a hidden mechanic in RPGs that I don't hidden player safety tool? In my RPGs that I don't talk about. I don't
Is that
advertise.
the one where you were all like, I don't have
players
when
don't roll
players
dice.
roll dice against
Players
each other?
don't
They
roll
just have
dice.
to RP.
Players don't
it
roll
out?
dice versus players because you could have just used your manipulation to make him think the blood bond was a good idea anyway, right? And you role played through
I would have had mechanics behind it, sure, but
you
I
could have
didn't.
had mechanics behind it.
I didn't actually want him to do
I'm,
it
I'm just saying.
necessarily,
I'm
but
just
I just
saying.
wanted to.
That's an example of when it is a player safety tool because if you just don't, if you never
I
make it
wasn't-
the norm for players, they'll never try to like brute force each other. in those ways.
never intended it to be a brute force thing. TBH for the audience and for the table.
I understand.
I
You
just
you
wanted
were
to
just
do
throwing smack back at me because the one time they rolled dice against each other, I'm like, they did it on their own. I did it. Yeah, like
Oh, that's true. That's true.
No. The blood bond thing, I just.
no. It
Okay,
was just,
real
it was
talk.
just great drama.
Real
It
talk
was
to
great
the
drama.
table
She's just
and to
fucking with me.
the audience. Well, I mean, yes, I was totally fucking with Michael, but also I did it to get a reaction, and I got a reaction, and that's all I wanted. I
was-
didn't actually want him to say yes necessarily.
No, I
Like,
don't know.
I wasn't.
Shh.
invested in him saying yes.
No, you're breaking one of
I
Stephen
just-
King's rules of horror. You're explaining
Don't
shit.
explain it.
Don't explain it.
Oh.
No, way better without explanation.
It's
the,
like telling.
it was,
It's like telling all the components of a joke. You don't. No.
or how you make ice cream. I don't give a fuck. I just want ice cream. Like no,
Like, it's for my
it was
own
ice
health,
cream.
mental health. I need to have this out there.
It comes.
But also, I love it so much.
It was
it's
good.
So good.
It's honestly, it was a fucking power move. It's the kind of shit
Yeah.
like I'm not confident to do as a GM, right? Like where I wouldn't like do that with like a beloved NPC relationship like that you know, like I couldn't. I'm like, damn, that was gangster. That was fucking hardcore. It was so good. Sorry, blew my
Did
mind.
I impress you? Did I impress my
Are
senpai?
you not entertained?
Yes.
Did I impress you, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm just like, yo, senpai has noticed, and now I have become the student. Tell me how to be as powerful as you. All right. So speaking of the student being as powerful as the
Not gonna
master,
lie, I considered it for like 0.5 seconds.
Oh, there was a delay and everything, and then watch you did like to roll back, like there was this like visible like no, like it was so cool. Oh my god, sorry. We're talking about a scene that just happened in real time on our own show.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the pre-after show.
yeah.
The pre-after show.
All right, so yeah, we find ourselves back in a.
Yes. How about that? How about that dinner?
We find ourselves back at the dinner table in an estate William has purchased for this dinner, essentially, because he's going to show up and show out.
Of course.
We've got a legitimate crystal chandelier hanging above a smaller table than you might expect for the wealth of the area, but when you consider that this is a historic landmark, right? Very venture, very old world venture, in fact. So we have Ashley Dame sitting sort of, you've got the head of the table, right, where William is conceivably due to come out and sit after the bread course, right? But we've got Ashley Dame sort of sat off to the right, and then down at the sort of end of the table where you might expect Miss Dame to have been seated is actually Ashley's little sister, Andrea Smith, and she's wearing what I can only call the like Madonna goth Madonna version of of a high society proper, dress for the evening, right? It's just a little it's not that the materials are cheap or anything like that. She can afford like all the fashion she wants, but whereas Ashley Dame's sort of like sense of fashion and like what is high society and all that comes from a place of authentic sort of like being in it and through it and growing up in it and so on and so forth. Andrea Smith is somebody who was brought into it incidentally, poetically, by someone she now shares the table with. And Andrea takes the another swig from her
Twink.
yeah, the cabaret Sauvon twink, right? Like whatever it is. And
Table twink.
yeah, and she just sort of wipes it with her and she's got like maybe she's got like one velvet glove on or something like that, right? And she like wipes the blood that dribbles down from her mouth with that, and then looks over. So what hell you plan on putting our sire through this time?
Why are you avoiding my question?
Why are you avoiding mine?
As much hell as I want. Now, what are you and Anthony doing?
Whatever we want. She swings the
Huh.
bottle back and forth.
That's hilarious. Because whatever you want is getting you very close to a certain sect of our kind that is definitely not allowed in Chicago.
And what sect? And she does a play at sounding childish, like.
And
And,
innocent.
yeah, she's like, and what sect might that be, big sis? And she kind of has the bottle like between her hands, one hand gloved, the other one not, with these actually like, well, almost frighteningly manicured, like exposed fingernails on the other, right? Her, by the way, her nail polish done seasonally, as one
course.
would do, right? And so she's got a nice little like color fade that goes from like works from like essentially purple starting on the thumb, and then by the time it reaches the pinky, it's gone orange with the fades between, and then she's got little spider webs on with your accent fingers, your ring finger now. So her
Mm.
accent finger's got like little spider webs and like the little like one gem on it, and the nails have been filed. It's becoming actually a little bit a la mode to bring them to a bit more of a point than they used to be. So they actually have a sharp, and you can tell that her nails are, fake. Yeah, that the manicure
Yeah.
wouldn't hold overnight. So she would have to have had these done today, and she'd have them done every day for them to look like this.
Oh, I don't know. The Sabbat?
I thought we weren't supposed to say that out loud.
You can say the word. You just can't join in on their insanity.
What would you know about joining the Sabbat, big sis?
I know nothing about joining the spot, but I know that you and your twin are inching quite too close.
So you don't know nothing,
I know enough.
but we're doing it. Oh, that sounds an awful lot like, what's that whole thing? Projection, sis.
Projection. You think I would risk everything I've built since leaving our little group on joining a cult? Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, wait, you are. Because if you're anything like your brother, you are definitely out of your fucking mind.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? You picked us.
Yeah, well, obviously, you hide your shit well.
She stands up and she gives like a little half skip as she sort of makes it past the couple chairs before she gets next to yours. She crouches down and she's like, and you never think about that, do you? What you did to me and my brother.
Well, I didn't make you. If you don't like it, take it up with your sire.
Huh.
And she's just going to turn away and drink.
Well, I guess maybe we're gonna have to. Right after your dinner.
Can she launch a hand at her throat?
Yeah. You'd roll a strike roll,
Yeah. What is that? Brawl?
Yeah, brawl. Dex or
Brawl.
strength, your dealer's choice. If you don't,
Dex.
Yeah,
Dex and brawl.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell Bruce Lee, some of his punches and kicks are agility based versus strength based. I mean, he was very strong too, but he also had a lot of agility, right?
Can I use rapid reflexes as well?
Rapid reflexes, no. That's defensive primarily. I mean, it's assumed that you're quicker than type. Yeah, vampires who don't have.
Well, I don't know, because I don't know what she's been doing. I'm gonna use a willpower.
Okay. I'm gonna rock moon dice again tonight.
Nice. It really doesn't want me to do this. 0.
Ooh.
It really doesn't
Willpower?
want me. Even with willpower, 0.
Um,
Damn.
It doesn't want me to do this.
she
And I
brings
said, don't think about it. Don't even.
she brings the
No.
bottle up. So what happens is like you're not. It's not that you're unskilled or bad or slow. It's just you're just slower than her in this instance. And she puts the bottle where her throat should be. Oh, if you wanted a drink, you should have just asked. Or if you wanted a drink of or if you wanted a drink of Lincoln, you should have just asked. And so you grab the bottle and she like she puts her hands behind her back and she just gives one of those like light little half skips again, and then disappears sort of back and around the corner where some stairs off on your way in. Miss,
She's going to look at the bottle. Get rid of this.
She grabs it and when you say
And
get rid of,
the bottle. Get rid of the bottle, not the
course.
person.
Of course.
As much as I would love to do whatever you are suggesting, which you wouldn't dare suggest what I'm thinking. I don't think it would be possible without causing a problem.
Absolutely, miss. I'm sorry. It was my mistake for even.
Please, I don't
Uh,
care what you think. You
sh-
can have all the thoughts in your head you want.
It's amazing. She disappears out the other doors. The opposite end of the table. You wait a while.
Oh, he's definitely making her wait on purpose.
The server comes back. The duck or the veal?
How's the duck cooked?
Rare. Skin side down. Rendered. Till it is crisp as bacon. Whilst the breast is kept rare. Served with a demi and smoked tomatoes. They're to die for.
And the veal?
Also served rare. But with a crown of new potatoes and a parsnip puree, parsnip mint puree.
The duck.
Your plate's brought out promptly. Still no William. I mean, promptly it's cooked to order.
Yeah. Ashley just looks at the food. And it's just like, this is such a fucking waste. Is there like a servant nearby?
Oh, you have your own personal drama mask,
Yeah.
on hand, just like at all times.
She like picks up the plate. Eat that.
Just like awkwardly lifts up the
Sit
mask.
down and eat it properly.
Sits down like not at the table Andrea was in, or at the chair Andrea was in, but just like off to the side of where she was, to where insight sort of direct, like just directly down the line from you, same side as
Yeah.
you basically. Sits down and like doesn't take the mask off, more like shifts it up, but eats sort of timidly through the mask. Strapping gentleman, not like huge or bulky, but like almost like a gymnast build.
Yeah. What is your name?
Properly finishes their bite, dabs their face, because you urged properly, by the way, so no elbows ever on the table. Um, Stanley.
Stanley, how long have you been working for Lord Bradley?
I don't.
What do you mean you don't work for him?
I work for the Smythes.
You work... The Smythes. The Smiths. Did they really add a Y to it to make themselves seem self-important?
An E, as it were.
Oh, God. They really think. Wow.
This is, if I may,
This is what?
it's quite wonderful.
Good. You're going to eat the rest of the food that's brought out to me.
Never had a
You're going
smooch.
to enjoy it. I don't like wasting things. I lived through the Great Depression, for fuck's sake.
The server, the one who's been serving you, sort of comes out. And for dessert, this evening, there is, well, the chef's special, obviously. But we also have and it's going to be a simple description, but divine execution. Classic New York cheesecake. And I do mean classic.
What's the other one?
There's a the chef's special.
Which is what?
Well, I'm told it's a type of cake, like a molten cake. I believe there's some creme liqueur in it.
Put a slice of the New York at Lord Bradley's seat, and I will take the molten cake.
Right away, Miss Dame. And do you require a refresh? And points at your bottle.
Yes, please.
Right away. She looks. You can't see her expression under the drama mask. She looks down at
Stanley.
I was trying to come up with a clever like food stand it, like Stanley. Ah, Stanley.
My taster.
Yeah, looks down at Stanley, like you can't, but you see the head cock, like, and just from your presence, right, understands that this is the way it is. So they walk into the kitchen, like briefly, and then you see them go back and the opposite way and go directly down into the wine cellar for themselves. Come back up with a bottle, pour it properly, and then it's actually customary to just leave it out. You don't put it on ice, you don't do anything with that. Like, it's at its optimal temperature. And then heads back into the back. comes out and places a slice of actual New York cheesecake. Right? It is a pretty standard New York, but it's made with like fresh bean, vanilla bean and all kinds of stuff like that. Um, really hard to make a real cheesecake, by the way. You need like a flex mold. You need water baths. All
Yeah.
the work.
It's a pain in the ass.
Real pain in the ass, and can take like a whole day if you're doing some other extra shit. And then places a cloche in front of you. The chef's special, Miss Dane.
Thank you. I'll just look at it. She'll look at it and then motion for Stanley.
So you look at the cloche. Do you lift it? Or you...
I thought they lifted it.
Oh yeah, so so like they place it in front of you with the cloche, and like they hold a posture to like remove the cloche for you at your sort of behest, at your command. Okay, it's pulled up, and William's head.
She's like in shock. She's just and then she's going to pounce on the one that has been serving her. Like not Stanley, but like the other one.
Yeah, Stanley like stands back and knocks over the chair in the process, and and you pounce on them. Is this like a drive them onto the table, onto the floor? What's
Like onto the floor. Like she's sitting down. The person with the cloche is probably like standing right there, and she just like with all her power, just like
on the floor. I was told you was William was particular with you being served dessert. It was his favorite meal. Part of the meal. I
who told you to do this?
the Smythes helped with the meal arrangements.
She's going to, unlike how, unlike we saw like a reflection of what we saw with Sasha riding the beast. Ashley gives in completely. She doesn't black out though. She like I'm going to ruin them. Where are they?
Like the mask like turns toward the
She's
like,
gonna rip off the mask.
so underneath the drama mask, you see somebody who's like both halves of their face have been marred in some way, but as you stare at them, you get like the bits of it being Anthony and bits of it that are being Andrea. Like their face has been twisted a little
to
bit,
make it look like them.
just a little bit. It's not. This isn't like perfect. This isn't a perfect science. This is crude. This isn't the mannequins in the basement and that weird sort of like
Oh, this is on the verge of being
you've
the shit that Robert's been doing.
you've seen
humans.
some torture before. What you see in their face, this is crude. Again, this is not Leland's basement where it's like that uncanny valley vibe. This is crude. This is a hack job. You recognize the origins of some of it in your own hand. You did teach Anthony after all. But he was never as good as you, was he?
She's gonna snap the neck.
Oh yeah, they're mortal.
She's just gonna like, kind of like a reflection of like how she like became sort of monstrous at the very top of the stairs of the base of Leland's basement. She's gonna do that.
You're just like emaciated, like you just look a little longer. Your shadows cling to your
She's
features
just
a
gonna
little
stand
more. Yeah.
up and she's going to look over her shoulder. Stanley, I would get the fuck out of here.
Stanley knocks. So you can hear like him knocking over dishes and stuff as he runs towards the front door and like makes his way out. You hear.
Is there anything
Go ahead.
Is there anything in William's mouth? Anything on his face?
Oh yeah.
Anything
Well,
at all?
it was said to be a molten cake, so you can see the sort of saw mark in the top part of the skull, right, where you could. And inside is, goop of unknown origins. It's red in nature and so on and so forth, and then just kind of
A
like
mix of brains and gore and
whatever,
everything.
yeah, viscera, gore, and like just a little, almost like a fortune cookie-esque like scrawl of paper, right?
She snatches it.
It just says, "We're free." Like you said. The handwriting being Andrea's. And as you read it, you hear her laughter echo. Like just you can't pick out where it's coming from. It's sort of like one of those like laughters. It sounds like it's kind of going around in surround sound, but it bounces from everywhere. And you can hear like the sort of like clopping of her like half-assed skip, thing, echoing with it.
She's going to follow. She's going to like basically make herself fast, like just like,
yeah.
And she's going to chase after the heels.
So initially, it leads you into the back room your server came from, which would be the kitchen, and you have probably about 3 other of these drama masks there in chef's outfits. So they have if you can imagine the chef's outfits, like striped pants, white jackets. They even got
chef whites.
Yeah, chef whites. But then the mask on it, despite like hats and bandanas and whatever. And at the center on the big the big Capital slab, right? Capital Grill is Capital is one of the big brands, like where it's sort of like an island in the center, prep island, and this harkens you fully back to the museum and Anders' body.
And she just lets out this screech.
I think we can maybe call it there. Is that 3 hours? Oh, man.
I'm totally willing to go fucking more.
I know you are.
I'm so willing.
Yeah, so it
I'm
wasn't
good. I've been drinking and my ankle hurts. I'm not going to the gym.
All right, you have half a beer. We've got half a beer left for me. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
As he chugs it.
Yeah, no. Much like Anders' when you found Anders at the museum, same thing, right? Usually, when a vampire has their head lopped off, they ash.
Yeah.
And yet, William has not, and it is.
She's going to go to his basically the hand that would have been where their wedding ring is at, and take it off of him.
Still there.
Anything else on the body? Any other little fucking notes?
No, he's splayed open. You do notice that he has been harvested. And
oh no. she's been feeding that human fucking vampire. Oh my fucking god. Ashley is going to be like, and she's just going to take off towards the little fucking cackling bitch
Yeah.
that is her sister.
You hear that voice sort of like rotating and revolving. Again, it's like echoing throughout. You hear like, and we thought you hated William. Couldn't wait to be free. And here you are, trying to avenge him.
I wanted to do that. It wasn't your fucking right.
What makes us different, sis? You came first? Or did that make us less of his playthings? Less of his chattel? Less deserving to be free? You hand picked us for him. Maybe this is all your fault. Or maybe if you just stayed where you were supposed to, none of this would have ever happened.
You little shit.
I want you to roll a wits awareness.
Okay. What's awareness? Cool. Cool. I'm going to. I have a question.
Mhm.
Because she is riding the beast.
It's hunting your prey.
Yeah.
You can have a +2.
+2. Okay.
Yeah,
I was about to roll. I was about to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call on the hunger and add more dice. Can I do that?
I think since you're already riding the beast,
Yeah.
instead of like doing a hunger test, you will just automatically gain a hunger, and then
Okay.
you can add 2 dice. Does that sound
Okay, so that's fine.
okay?
That's fine. Oh, it might be Diablery o'clock. Oh god, I'm so
They had
nervous.
it coming.
They had it coming. She's gonna use. I'm gonna use another willpower.
Ooh. Come on, Ash.
No, it's bad. It's already bad. Well, it might be
I know if
bad.
you're spending willpower, it's bad, but I'm like,
Oh no. There's a skull.
I'm just gonna drink this alcohol and be quiet.
1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 and a skull.
Okay. Tie goes to player. You find yourself in the Psychomantium, which, so you have to understand that, like, mysticism and stuff for rich folk was like, for some they were really into it, but for many it was like a parlor trick. It was like a
Oh
fun.
no. Her parents were into it. Well, her father was into it.
Right, and so like a lot of like these old timey mansions had like had a Psychomantium, which was like a place where they would, they would throw big ass parties, and then people would come and go into the place, and they'd like do a seance for like a party trick or party gag or like whatever. So this place legitimately has a Psychomantium. It is its own sort of like ancillary room. It's just typically a circular room, usually medium sized, enough for like a high. This is where you're gonna have some high back chairs, um, angled mirrors, and a fireplace.
Seance room. It's a seance room.
Yeah. But I want everyone in the audience to know the word Psychomantium. That's what they're called. It's a thing. Oh, sorry. So yeah, you're in this like seance room, the Psychomantium, and usually there's only one angled mirror in a place like this, but there happen to be 3. and you've got a chair with you've got a single high back chair at a single sort of would be a solid piece table carved, like one solid piece table, round, that could sit about 6 folk, but in this case there's only one chair. You've got the 3 mirrors essentially in the other 3 positions, or in 3 positions around it, not at the table, but out from right there to where you could sit at the chair and see all 3 mirrors, right? And at the center, the table itself has a Ouija board carved into it, and the planchet's missing.
Of course it is.
You got these 3 mirrors, and you can hear the laughter sort of echoing between the 3 mirrors. Remember that dot of oblivion I said you could take, Rory?
Oh, I remember.
Oh fuck.
I don't have enough experience yet,
Oh fuck.
or even know if I even want that yet.
Oh fuck.
But I'm aware.
Fuck.
This is the source of the skipping and the laughter. What's the matter, sis? Don't you want to play one of the old games like we used to? King me! Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Uno. You know, just kind of like each mirror seems to kind of say it, and you can see the planchet just kind of fall out of nowhere onto the table.
Get the fuck out of the mirror, Andrea.
Oh, who's to say I'm in the mirrors? What if I'm already in you? What if I'm up here? And you like kind of get that like weird, like sort of like psychosemantic, like,
Andrea, what have y'all been doing?
getting free.
You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Did you know what you were doing when you picked us? Did you know you were giving us to a monster? That you were making us monsters?
We're
you-
all fucking monsters.
That you were killing us?
Of course I knew I was killing you. I'm dead, dumbass.
And you
What the fuck do you think I was doing? I was getting free.
by playing God.
Ha!
Trading
You
2 lives
think
for
there's
one?
a God in this world? I went to church every fucking Sunday and Wednesday as a kid. God was nothing when he made me. You shitting me, kid?
Book I
Welcome
read.
to the circle of fucking life.
Book I read said God made you exactly what you are when he cursed Cain.
You've been fucking with Nod. You and your brother have no idea what the fuck you're fucking with. There's a reason why they're not supposed to be here. What the fuck is wrong with you kids? Is this something? There was something wrong with you before William made you. There's got to be. Because there ain't no fucking way that you picked up so good on my shit. It took years of learning how to do what I did. But your brother picked it up all too well. And you took the fucking bed sheets too well. What the fuck are you and what the fuck are y'all doing? Because guess what? This is how you get fucking killed. Again. And permanently this time. Do you want to die? For real? Do you want to go see your fucking God?
Do you want to see yours? And you see Andrea's image in one of the mirrors. like kind of leaning toward you with this wry smile.
I have no God. William was supposed to be God to me. That's what he told me when he bonded me to him. The first time and the second time and over again for fucking 40 years.
You
You
shared
are lucky you didn't get bonded to him like that.
like what, sis? What kind of bond? Wasn't it a little different? Wasn't it shared somehow?
It's never the same when it's your sire, you dumb shit.
Oh, but do
He
you know?
promised me love, and he promised me forever. And guess what I got? A boot in the fucking ass and torture for the whole time. You have no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue what the fuck happened to me. That little basement in that Astor Street house. I didn't just torture people there. I was tortured there myself. He broke every piece of fucking humanity I had until I was his little puppet. You want to know why he broke me like that? You want to know fucking why? Because I didn't give him fucking money. I just left him the house and everything in it.
She screams till one of the mirrors cracks in like the top corner.
Scream all you fucking want,
And
kid.
her voice is, and he tortured us for nothing. He got something. He wanted something out of you. He tortured us for the screams, you fucking entitled rich bitch. You want to play? Come play. Hide and seek, my favorite game. And one of the mirrors becomes liquid.
I don't fucking deal with your shit. You fucking come out here and fucking play. For real, we don't play the psycho shit. And you know that.
Then you'll never be free, will you? Because you'll never know. And what you
I
don't know is
don't.
gonna haunt you and haunt you. You'll never know if I'm really up there still, will you?
I
You
don't
all
care
that
if you're up
wine you
here.
drank, all that wine, you don't even know what was in it, do you? What if I was in it?
Wouldn't be the first time I've had fucking kindred. You piece of shit.
Ashley finds herself drawn to one of the mirrors. Not the bond. You know the bond, it feels different. But the one she turned to liquid doesn't seem right to you.
It's
The one
blood.
your shadow is cast into,
Oh, not
that
fucking somber shit. I fucking hate you, Andrew. God damn it, I hate you so much.
that one,
I hate you.
you kind of like, again, you're sort of sitting at this table, right? And you
Oh, I'm not
I,
sitting. She is
well, yeah,
not
no, I
sitting at
know,
the
I
table.
know. Sitting
No,
is not that. You got,
she
yeah.
she was as a kid. She never fucked with that shit because her mom said no. Don't fucking sit at a table at one of these fucking fancy houses. All right, we have one of our own. If you want to fucking learn, you learn there. Don't come to somebody else's house and deal with this shit because you don't know what kind of she didn't say juju, but she's like you don't know what kind of shit they put into that.
Yeah. 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 So yeah, it turns out juju is like, Nigerian misappropriation or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like so you but to just kind of like set up our little clock face, right? Like you're
Yeah.
essentially at the like like the 12 o'clock position or whatever, and the one directly across from you, like the 6, is the one that like she liquefied, right? And you've been looming, and so your shadow's coming in from somewhere, and it's the one it's hitting. I guess that'd be like 12, 9, right? That's the one your shadow's hitting. That's the one your bestial instincts are drawn to. Not that one. And I think that might actually be a great place to call it. As like the camera moves outside to like Sam like outside of like a different apartment, like helping get it secured up, like looking at his cell phone, like I wonder how, the mistress the mistress madam is doing, type thing. And like, hope dinner's going well. Oh bye. And like and like Rory's topping up on another blood
Hope
bag.
Rory liked that burrito.
Yeah, like
Rory's like, they're having like a mid-session break real quick, and they're like, fucking blood bag.
yeah, this could be an
Bang it out.
all-nighter, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah! 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 Happy Halloween, bitches!
So,
You're muted in.
You're muted.
Sorry, I double muted myself because I didn't want people to hear my reactions, but damn. Are you okay, Shelly? Is
No,
Ashley
I'm
okay?
not okay.
I feel like Rory and Sasha like got a W net win.
No, this
like,
is the biggest fucking L, man. It's just like, are you shitting
I
me?
mean,
I can't fucking
seriously,
Diablo my own fucking
The
side?
goddamn
Are you fucking
juxtaposition,
kidding me?
like
so here, hang on. You kind of could have.
some light burning into heavy sex, and then just Ashley.
You kind of could have. The head was there, the body was there. There was kind of a Diablo who was left on the table, literally. But also, since I removed one Diablerie from you, I've got two.
I
A
know.
twofer
Listen,
instead.
Diablerie,
Technically,
Diablerie is
Two for
owed.
one.
One is owed
Dump that
to
humanity.
somebody.
I'm just saying, like
Ashley,
I don't like the
give
evil
Ashley
ST
what she's
does-
owed.
Pardon me. The
Give
evil
Ashley her
ST
Diableries.
doesn't close one door without opening two windows. Okay.
Thanks.
I'm not.
I'm just
Ashley
over here
is
in a
gonna
full
jump
horror
through
movie
the
mode, like,
window.
girl, get out. Girl, get out.
Don't be the last one standing.
Fucking Lasabra! Ah!
So like,
That's fucked up.
so like
That's
the,
fucked up.
like
Yo.
That's
so
Shelly
fucked
who
up.
hates the Lasombra because they're so
Yeah, but
fucking
that's-
creepy.
Fucked
Oh,
up.
like
yo.
I mixed Steal Like an Artist. I mixed vibes from one of my absolute favorite scenes in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is when you go to the Malkavian mansion, like with Tonight's Adventure.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, with the drama masks servants and stuff. I'm like, yep, ripping that right out because it's actually kind of a perfect reveal. Because at once you're gonna be like, oh yeah, William doing William shit, but then once you get the mask comes off, it's like, oh yeah. So it was perfect. And I felt like this is one of those things where I'm like, okay, I'm like, it's touching on the line. Pardon me. It's touching on, like, it's not touching on any of our third rails per se, but like this is some sire bullshit. And like, if I'm gonna fucking murk your sire, I feel like I need approval, you know. But like,
No.
also, I know you're the type of player who kind of loves the big moment. So I'm like, how do I ask permission?
You asked in the most here. Hold on, chat. Hold the fuck on. This motherfucker. I'm
Chat
gonna
gang?
quote it. Chat gang.
Yep.
Chat gang.
Yep.
Chat gang.
Cat gang.
Listen to me. Listen
Yep.
to me, chat gang.
Yeah, no.
This motherfucker messages me the other day and says,
Oh yeah, I was there when he did that.
"No.
You were
This is
the
in
aftermath.
DMs."
Oh no, but you mentioned that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think
He's
there was
like,
a mention.
This is exactly what he says, quote to quote, for fucking Mr. Mephisto.
Guilty.
What if William's role in Chicago ends sooner rather than later? And there's a vacant
And that
Primogen spot sooner rather than later.
Okay.
And there's 3 siblings to fight over it. And that's the character drama arc for Ashley proceeding forward.
Where's the lie?
Thinking he got the fucking calling,
Where's the
right? Wasn't a lie, just wasn't the full fucking truth.
Wait, is Ashley gonna become the Vedra Primogen?
Maybe.
Oh!
Just-
But here's the thing. In my mind, I'm like, Why would William get the calling so early? He's only in 9th gen. What the fuck's going on?
Didn't say he was getting the calling.
Yeah, I know you did it, but that's my brain because I don't fucking trust you anymore. I can't trust my own fucking brain.
So, you know what you need to do, Shelly? Shelly, what you need to do is just not trust the unreliable narrator like I do and tell him, hey, do whatever the fuck you want.
I tell him
and then see what he does.
he wants.
Oh my gosh.
That's the thing. I just give him fucking fodder. That's the problem with me. I give him context to do whatever the fuck he wants.
I mean, oh my gosh. So, meanwhile, sidebar, me and Michael are talking, and Michael's like, are we going for the happy ending now? And I was like, bro.
Actually, well, so, hold on. No, because... Oh my
Girl,
God.
what?
Oh no. She figured out something.
How long has he been dead?
He's hella dead, super dead,
Since at
extra
least
dead.
when you got the text message.
Yo, those twins fucking Diablo-rise.
No,
twin Diablo-rise.
Last time when was your last phone call? Actual.
I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust those phone calls anymore.
Yeah.
Because there are powers that I think...
Voice. Yeah, they can easily replicate.
You can mimic voice. I think in Oblivion.
I mean, theoretically, if they're animating the corpse or dominating him,
that's fucking.
Yeah, if they're dominating him to talk, or theoretically, if he's animating the corpse, he has the same vocal.
I'm only a little drunk.
The weird thing is being able to keep a vampire dead and not ash.
In one piece. Yeah.
But that
means
you already have that thread going on all the way back to the first adventure, right?
Yeah,
You're like,
that means that they're fucking with shit that
whatever
Robert's fucking with.
Yeah.
That means
listen,
fucking
no one, Sasha, none of Sasha's.
Ashley, it's interwoven like Rory and Sasha's body right now. This is the
listen, motherfucker, I want to take Chat Gang. None of, listen, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure our storyteller's already fucking with it, has already fucked with it. But as far as I know, Sasha's sire...
There's so much fucking right now.
Sasha has nothing to do with... Sasha's sire has nothing to do with that. I'm just saying. Listen.
Allegedly.
Okay, the ST only gets one free shot at me every
episode.
All right. God damn it. Fuck.
What did you do to me?
No, what did I do to...
You set Sasha on fire!
To be fair, I did that to Rory, not Sasha. Rory did that to Sasha. Okay, that's Michael. You got to get mad at Michael.
Listen, motherfucker.
Mephisto is evil.
I'm just glad I rolled.
Okay. Can I just
the name of a demon, right? Like,
Can I just? Okay, hold on.
Mephisto,
Can I just have this on camera, on record? Remember when you were all like delaying and you were all like, "Oh, this is so mean," and I was like, "Do it. I'll probably thank you afterwards." I'm going to put this on record by saying thank you.
I'm gonna put this on record by saying fuck you. You get a thank you and a fuck you this episode.
Yeah,
that's pretty much.
I'm just gonna go for
your
both.
nice
Fuck you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So real quick before we head out of here, anything y'all want to say to Chat Gang? Maybe some yeah. So
Chat Gang, thank you.
We'll start with the
Chat
most.
Gang,
We'll start with Shelly since I've ruined her in-game life the worst. So far.
that sucks.
Recently.
Hi everyone, I've been Shelly Von Miller, dressed as Ashley Dame, who is about to Diablo-rise one of her siblings, who might have Diablo-rise 3 other people. We don't fucking know, but she's definitely blood
Woo!
bonded
Girl,
to her
get out of
fucking
there.
brother.
Girl,
That's
Um,
gross.
Gross.
Done.
By the way, meth, disgusting.
I didn't. That was y'all read that into that. Sorry, go on.
Bitch, you're the one that
Which one?
said it. You can find me everywhere on the you can find me everywhere on the internet at Shelly Von Miller. Thursdays I'm playing a duck. This Thursday I will be playing a pirate duck because I'm going to be dressed up as a pirate, being a duck. This Friday, for the last Friday, but on Halloween we are also doing movie nights on my channel. For Shelly's spooky season watch party, we're watching Train to Busan.
Hell yeah.
And it will also
Yeah.
be a drag get ready with me starting at 9 p.m. U.S. Central Time.
Sweet. And on the internet, it's always Shelly at Shelly Von Miller.
At Shelly Von Miller, everywhere on the internets, even Blue Sky.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. It looks like Michael wants to say something. So go ahead, Michael. You're up next.
I don't do it. I want to say
I
I've
saw a
been
hand.
drinking.
Cheers, motherfucker.
Cheers.
Damn.
They're like, we got our sex scene. It's now Shelly's turn to get fucked.
I want to say, yeah, 150%. It's a whole new ball game in the fucking Sasha Rory dynamic. Who fuck knows?
I don't know. Are they
We're
going to be
gonna
like, is this going to
murder
be that
so
they wake
many
up and they're like,
people.
oh, that didn't happen? Is it the regret sex? Like, we have,
No way, that was a mistake.
ooh, like, that, yeah, like, what kind of, we don't know. But yeah, what,
Yeah.
go ahead, Michael, sorry.
But yeah, I am on the internet at Sub-Zero Jalapeno, Twitter, Blue Sky, elsewhere probably. I have a beacons thing, tell you where to find me. I don't know how to tell time right now. This has been a lot.
Sorry.
Fucking let's go.
You okay?
Next
You
week's
okay,
gonna
buddy?
be wild.
Uh,
I'm
You
great.
okay, buddy?
We're not going to be here next week. We're going to be here on
2
the.
weeks
That
from
is
now.
What a great,
Are we off next week? Oh shit!
Seventh.
Next week is literally Halloween.
We'll be
isn't
back
it?
on November
I told-
7th. Tracking.
I
What a
literally just
great-
said I can't tell time right now.
what
So,
a great
get off my back.
break episode, right? Like, what a great episode to, like, have the break on. Huh?
God damn it! I totally forgot we were taking a break.
Usually an end of
Last-
month break, but yeah.
End of
Woo.
Tuesday.
Oh,
yeah.
End of month
Yeah.
Tuesday break.
Yeah.
Go and go.
Oh my god. Hi. I just cried in front of the camera on stream for the first time, and it was
This is
awesome.
award-winning.
Yeah,
RPer.
I was happy to help pop your tear cherry.
Oh my God.
Listen, I have no idea how I did it. It just kind of happened. Anyway, beacons.ai/Girl Wonder. There's all the socials, all the information, all the things I'm doing that I managed to remember and put on the website because I also am really bad at time. Also, time zones are weird, but also I just fucking cried on camera for the first time and it was awesome. Yeah.
Great. I can speak from experience. It's fucking great.
I'm dying.
And I have been,
Yeah, storyteller. Who the fuck are you?
yeah, I've
Who the
been
fuck are
an
you?
asshole. I'm a giant piece of shit.
Who the fuck are you?
No, I am the magical Mr. Mephisto. If you're here, you pretty much know. You can find me at Mephisto Mori everywhere on the internet that matters, like Blue Sky and I guess Instagram and shit. I'm really only ever active on like one platform at any given time, though. So like Twitter and Blue Sky are the two I actually use right now. So follow me there. Obviously, follow this channel. If you've made it this far and not followed Twitch and shit, like what the hell?
Yeah.
Otherwise, the VODs are available on YouTube. Yeah,
It's happening.
Fucking tell your friends.
Yeah, word of
Strap
mouth, by
them
the
to
way,
a
is
chair and
still
watch the show.
statistically speaking the best way to grow. So tell people to come watch the show.
Also,
It's really
I
good.
made myself cry. Mephisto doesn't get
This
that.
is an award-winning RPG streamer here that just, for the first time, cried on my stream. So if there's awards going out for like award-winning RPGs streamers crying on different streams, nominate us for that award. Okay, I don't know. Just tell
I'm
your
not
friends to
giving
come
you
watch it.
that one. I made myself cry. That one's not yours.
I
You
certainly
didn't make
set
me
it
cry.
all up. I set it all up.
If anything,
I
it's
get
probably
partial credit
Michael's.
at least.
I'm
You
I get no
you
credit.
You
I
get
get no credit.
I'm
I'm
a
a
catalyst.
Yeah.
cheer.
I'm a catalyst.
I'm a shell.
Shelly's
No,
just
I am
the
the
adoring
vacuum.
audience.
I am the vacuum in which this has all occurred in. No, no, it's cool. Yeah. So, I don't do anything good, but still like my shit anyway. So yeah, like our shit. Tell your friends about this show. I think it's the best vampire show nobody's watching right now. So tell everybody about it. And yeah, remember, Chat Gang, you're the show within the show. The reason we do this thing. Drink your milk, pay your taxes, be excellent to yourselves and each other, and we will catch you next week. Next week, the following week at the same
Not
time.
next week, but the week
November
after.
7th. November 7th, y'all.
Have a
That's
good
right.
fucking
November 7th,
Halloween.
Ashley's
you
gonna
fucking
diabolize her
monsters.
sister.
Yeah, yeah. See how I set up
that?
the brother to be like kind of a mega villain, and then I gave you a mini boss. Like that's
Oh.
just some fucking good writing right there. I don't
Sure.
know what you fucking
Sure, darling.
Don't put razor
Listen,
blades
while
in your Halloween candy.
do.
Yeah,
However, put drugs in your candy.
Yes.
Because, like, I mean, that shit's like more
That-
expensive, like, than the candy itself. And if you put drugs
While
in your candy,
And it's not sharp.
that is the millennial full size candy bar.
Yeah.
Like that's
While-
just get candies.
I'm thinking while
I
the
don't put
storyteller is busy
Have fun.
fucking with Ashley Dame, I'm just like, yeah, Sasha's
Wow,
getting
so glad I
laid.
dressed up for dinner.
15 years of
Sasha
sexual
got laid.
tension. Can we get it all out in one night? We'll find out.
all right. Outro, everyone. Peace.
Black Widow the guy. What the fuck,
I'm
man?
dead.